Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, youths they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation, robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation, no accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds, economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, na Paris they wait. Every medical trip, na Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be pawn, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Such a leader is a shock that the Lord has opened the eye of the major prophet of God, because even their supreme leader is going to be taken out and found wanting, because I'm so sure the supreme leader vanished and disappeared, whether died or alive, but cannot be a leader again, cannot speak again, cannot come out again, cannot represent the people again. And all of a sudden the people are now subject under, is it a foreign colonialism, or what is it, or what is going to happen? I see in the realm of the spirit a time coming very soon, and Iran does not have a president anymore.
Hey, Prophet David King Leo neighbor wizard. As a neighbor wizard when it comes to prophecy. Hey, guys, remember this man of God, but the only man of God who prophesied the decline of this Iranian supreme leader 8 months ago. Konye this prophecy 8 months ago. Near from the screen. Only this prophecy 8 months ago. Hey, If Onyamomegama, I need a kunda makana fuzo na this country. I will count this man among because Anna Mikuya Nikuya Bonini, Niburo Nyamoma, or Nibunkobo Nebo, Nediafmak or Biafra, or what if enough. This man has always been speaking, giving back-to-back prophecy about Snam the Kano, about Biafra, and about so many things that has unfolded in recent time. Guarantee Kenukosi will cool, Kagesi eliminates this Iranian supreme leader able yesterday. Woman, what the video of him being eliminated. Some people be in the comment section now too, because I will tell you ahead of every other news media. Some people now say it has not been confirmed. But as of this morning, CNN are confirmed Ugia, Fox News, Al Jazeera are confirmed Ugia. You cannot remember now boyfriend Abakamoto in the comment section. These days I will activate my blog button. But before then, watch this video. Can you look at this man of God? See who now eliminates this Iranian supreme leader able yesterday. Watch the video, share your thoughts, and also do well to share this video. Don't forget, our promo and bonanza is still on. Obuno will feature promote on our page, on all our handles, on YouTube, on Facebook, on TikTok, on Instagram. One boss send their DM at this WhatsApp number. We'll pick it up from there. Remember, Obuho for free. We take a little token for it. Send the WhatsApp DM to this number from there. We'll pick it up from there. Watch the rest of the videos. I'll be right back.
You must know that we must continue to pray for the people of Iran, because this thing I'm telling you right now, that Iran is going to be without a leader, is a shock that the Lord has opened the eye of the major prophet of God, because even their supreme leader is going to be taken out and found wanting. Because I'm so called the supreme leader vanished and disappeared, whether died or alive, but cannot be a leader again, cannot speak again, cannot come out again, cannot represent the people again. And all of a sudden, the people are now subject under, is it a foreign colonialism, or what is it, or what is going to happen? I see in the realm of the spirit a time coming very soon, and Iran does not have a president anymore. She was called a foreign person now take charge to colonize Iran again. Why should they come again to begin to now colonize Iran? MC was called Iranians being colonized because of the aftermath of this war. This war is devastating. This war is full of a lot of things. We need peace on the face of the earth. And this was all people now coming into the town and the country of the people and take full possession, because they want to make sure that the people of Iran are going to stay where they will put them. Everybody should know where he belongs, who is bigger than him and who is smaller to him. Everybody should learn how to make peace in every area of life. Let us learn how to make peace, because what's happening right here in Iran is not just because of the generals, it's not because of the armies, it is because of the common citizens, because of the people of Iran. Major prophet will always say it before it happened. When it was happening right there in Ukraine, I gave the prophecy about the war. And when the war started, it came to pass as I was prophesying them. And when it moved on to a certain level, I gave you all the details of all the prophecies. And they keep on happening more and more. So the Lord said, people of Iran, please begin to plead for peace. Agree to negotiation. Quickly, find your route to make sure that peace reigns. Because failure to do that, I am seeing your country colonized. Karana Subra Hadish. That's the word in the spirit realm, spiritual word. The Lord said this is what will result to what's called colonize of the people of Iran. Is this the will of God? People of Iran, definitely this is not what you want. This is not what you wanted for yourself. But you need to hearken to the voice of God Almighty to now be able to hear these things that the major prophet has given the grace to now prophesy it upon the face of the earth. And that puts the Iranian matter by the wayside. Let's move to what's called the prophecy of the aeroplane crash in India. When major prophet gave the prophecy, people were like, oh, how is this going to be possible? I got the prophecy right here, and you know what I say? I'm seeing international airplane crash, and you see to that, and it has come to happen there. So the people that has been wondering with what's called, this was called black balls, taking black balls to check the black balls to find out what happened right there. The Lord said, major prophet of God opened their eyes to what happened right there in the British Indian Airways or Indian aeroplane that took off from Britain and was going to India or so, and crashed and people died. He says, what happened in that plane is not what you are chasing cloud. Some of you are busy chasing cloud and they're going to black balls to begin to search out this and that. The Lord said there's a suicide destroyer that entered that plane. A suicide destroyer entered the plane. What crashed the plane? The India plane. It's not, oh, engine spoiled or this. This was called a little means, like a box that somebody held in the bucket. And when they asked, what is this? He said, this is just my iPod to hear my radio and to hear my dish. But the very person that crashed the plane was also a suicide bomber right inside the plane. And this is why India should wake up to their slumber and also beef up their security. This is not the last. They want to do more. And other relating countries, they want to do more. America also should pray about this matter, because they want to also enter plane in America and crash the plane. And this is what called suicide bombing being produced in the world. And I begin to look at the spiritual world. What is going to bring about this very suicide bombing? And the Lord said, what is happening in Iran is going to trigger a lot of crashes. This was called crashes, aeroplane crashes. And these crashes are not just going to crash for crashing's sake. These crashes are going to take place as a result of what's called people now entering into the aeroplane with some gadget. Some of these gadgets are going to be produced and they're going to be looking like phones. And when you look at it, it will display phone, and you look at it, it's like a network. But if they will give the major prophet of God the chance to now speak to intelligence department all over the world, especially the American intelligence and also CIA and FBI and the people who are known into criminal investigations and people who are right there in different levels of life, and to begin to look at what's called deep things and secret things, they should quickly, as quick as possible, go into what's called production of bomb dictation. Dictate what is bomb and dictate what is phone. Bring a gadget that will dictate what is bomb and what is phones. And every phone that must enter into airplanes, especially international routes that lead to what's called this Middle East. International routes that lead to what's called this was called India. International routes that lead to what's called this was called African. This was called African Islamic countries. They should dictate and find out something to check out what the phones they are holding is all about. For example, major prophet, I have a phone here. This phone is called this is Samsung, and this Samsung is what's called that's what's called 46 Galaxy Z 46, and there are many other ones, iPhone 15 Pro Max, and there's so many phones like that. There are many phones that are produced all over the world that people are using different kind of phones. But look at what's going to happen in the realm of the spirit. The Lord said all the things that are produced, that are used all over the world, is not going to stop what they want to bring about. And what they want to bring about is what's called.
A short while ago, Israel and the United States launched a joint campaign, Operation Lion's Roar. The goal of the operation, to end the threat from the Ayatollah regime in Iran. At this hour, the IDF is attacking targets of the oppressive regime, facilities of the Revolutionary Guard and the Basij, and together with the United States military, ballistic missile sites that threaten both Israel and United States forces. This operation will continue as long as necessary. For 47 years, the evil regime in Iran has called out, "Death to Israel, death to America." It has trampled the citizens of its own country, it has terrorized the peoples of the region, and spread an extensive terror network throughout the entire world. It has invested enormous resources to develop atomic bombs and tens of thousands of missiles intended, as it defined it, to wipe Israel off the map of the world. It also armed the terror proxies around us, in Gaza, Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, Yemen, Judea, and Samaria, and it has spilled our blood. But if anyone needed further proof regarding the murderous nature of the Ayatollah regime, they received it last month. Because we all saw how this regime of terror in Tehran carried out an unprecedented mass slaughter of the citizens of Iran itself. It murdered in cold blood thousands of children, adults, and the elderly. Tens of thousands were imprisoned, tortured, and humiliated. And why? Only because they sought for themselves a life of freedom and dignity. In the war of revival and operation, like a lion cub, our heroic soldiers dealt a crushing blow to the Ayatollah regime and its proxies. But the wounded beast of prey has not ceased its attempts to recover, for that same purpose, to destroy us. In recent months, the tyrants in Iran have been plotting to rebuild their nuclear and missile capabilities, then hide them underground where we will not be able to strike them. If we do not stop them now, they will be immune. And for this purpose, their representatives in negotiations are trying to buy time in futile and deceitful negotiations with our American friends. But the tyrants in Iran have made a bitter mistake, because the United States is not buying their lies, and we will not sit idly by while the shadow of destruction hovers over us. And therefore, we have now launched Operation Lion's Roar, an action that is far more powerful than Operation Like a Lion Cub, which was very powerful. We are doing this in full cooperation with our friends in the United States, under the courageous leadership of President Trump. Together with the United States, we will strike a heavy blow against the terrorist regime. We will create conditions that will allow the brave Iranian people to cast off the yoke of this murderous regime. During Operation Am-Kalavi, I was asked many times whether toppling the regime was the goal of the operation, in addition to removing the nuclear and missile threat, and I replied that this was not the goal, but it could certainly be the result. And indeed, that is exactly what began to happen when millions of Iranians took to the streets. And now they are given the opportunity to take their fate into their own hands. Citizens of Israel, as in Operation Am-Kalavi, so too in the Lion's Roar, we will all be required to show patience and inner strength. Because there will be costs, and perhaps even heavy costs. But I know what wonderful strengths lie within our people, what wonderful strengths lie within you, citizens of Israel. Since the War of Resurrection began, we have stood together, and today too we will stand together with bravery, in brotherhood, with mutual responsibility. I ask all of you to strictly follow the Home Front Command's instructions, because as you already know, these instructions save lives. Challenging days lie ahead of us. Every military action involves risk, but the risk of not acting is infinitely greater. Because if we do not act, we will get a nuclear Iran, an Iran with tens of thousands of ballistic missiles, an Iran that will act to destroy us and will be immune to our counteractions. As a people who desire life, we have no choice but to go to battle. Except that this time we are doing it with the combined mighty power of the State of Israel and the United States of America. From here, I wish to address the citizens of Iran. You, the citizens of Iran and the Iranian army, the Artesh, you are not our enemies, and we are not your enemies. We have a common enemy, the murderous cult of the Ayatollahs, which has taken control of you through the oppressive forces of the Revolutionary Guard and the Basij. They are the ones who have degraded your wonderful country, dragging it to the lowest depths. They are the ones who slaughtered you in your masses. Therefore, in full coordination with my friend the President of the United States, I say to you, anyone who lays down their arms, including among the regime's forces, will ensure their safety and ensure their future. The Iranian people, in all its parts, the Persians, the Kurds, the Azeris, the Balokis, the Abkhazians, and all the other citizens of this wonderful nation, this is your opportunity to establish a new and free Iran. Take your fate into your hands. To establish a new and free Iran. Take your destiny into your own hands. Raise your heads. Look up toward the heavens. Our forces are there. Pilots of the free world. Everyone is coming to your aid. Help has arrived. And I believe that the day is not far off when Israel and a free Iran will join hands for the sake of security and peace, for the sake of progress and prosperity. Citizens of Israel, I wish to thank from the bottom of my heart the President of the United States, Donald Trump, the American people, the American military. President Trump is not only Israel's greatest friend in the White House of all time, he is also a determined leader of the free world. He looks directly at future generations, decides what is good for America, and then acts with responsibility and courage. Together, we bring a great light to everyone in whom the aspiration for human freedom is planted. In your name, citizens of Israel, I salute the commanders of the IDF and its soldiers, our Air Force, the Intelligence Directorate, the Mossad. To the women and men of the security forces, to the women and men of the rescue forces, I salute them for their courage and for the power of their actions. And I say to you, an entire nation stands behind you. An entire nation offers a prayer for your success. My brothers and sisters, in 2 days we will celebrate the holiday of Purim. 2,500 years ago, in ancient Persia, an oppressor rose against us with the exact same goal, to completely destroy our people. But Mordecai, the Jew, and Queen Esther, with their courage and resourcefulness, saved our people. In those days of Purim, the lot was cast, and the wicked Haman fell along with it. Today too, on the holiday of Purim, the lot is cast, and the end of the evil regime is to fall as well. The prophet Amos says, "A lion has roared, who will not fear?" In Operation Lion's Roar we are roaring, "Fear not, Israel, for are you not a lion cub?" We will stand as one man with one heart, and with God's help, we will ensure the eternity of Israel.
Day that China has been mining rare earth minerals in Nigeria, and while they do that, they arm bandits to make sure they cause chaos in the area, displace people so that they can have access to what they want to take. And guess what? Nigeria has been silent. Listen to Riley Moore. Coming.
Focus now, West Virginia Congressman Riley Moore, who's been to Nigeria and helped prepare that report for President Trump. You have new developments, and welcome in Focus. Thank you.
Well, Harris, thanks for having me, and thank you for staying focused on this topic that many, unfortunately, are ignoring, but not you, so thank you for that so much.
Absolutely. What is the very latest that you have for us on this?
Well, we presented our report to the White House, and obviously we had talked about that previously, and this was pursuant to President Trump asking me and many other members of Congress, Republicans, to go to Nigeria, investigate, understand what's happening, particularly in the Middle Belt region of Nigeria, which we've talked about a lot. This is where a lot of this killing is going on. One of the things I think people that will find extremely shocking from this report is that the Fulani militants, these Islamic militants we've been talking about, they're getting paid by the Chinese who are operating illegal mining operations in Nigeria. So the Chinese go in, they don't have a permit to mine, and they will bribe people in that state to be able to mine, and then the protection money is then paid to the Fulani militants, who then use that money to then go murder and martyr Christians within Nigeria. So there's a lot to unravel here, but thank God President Trump has accepted this report. He is working so hard to bring the different sides together, the U.S. and Nigeria, but also our interagency coalition that we have going on, that we do have a plan and we are moving forward on this. So we do feel like we're taking good steps.
Well, and I know the president has fortified on the ground there with some military intelligence and military support, if you will, because the president there, who is Muslim but his wife is Christian, which is interesting there in Nigeria, has accepted some help to go after these killers. You mentioned mining. Is this over energy, any of this? I had not heard that from you.
No, this is rare earth. These are rare earth minerals that the Chinese are extracting there in Nigeria, illegally, by the way.
Okay. Thank you so very much for the latest on this. We'll have you check back again. I mentioned military in this whole scenario because the president does. We know he is serious. We know the president of Nigeria is doing what he can, so he says, but more can always be done to stop the killing. Representative Moore, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Harris.
So in all this, Africa remains the cake that will be shared by all. And somebody said,
say, oh, we have not declared that there is another independence that when Onyedu Nnamdi cannot come out from the Nigerian jail, then Onyedu will declare this wonderful Biafra that nobody knows about. And this is being said by, presumably, those you see that have been parading around the Biafran leadership. That's why we need to sweep all of them away. Because without doing that, this Biafra that we restored will never come. Because they know nothing. They've been brainwashed by Ohaneze Ndigbo, all these delegitimized governors. That is why somebody whom the whole Biafran, our prime minister, we conducted the election publicly to delegitimize somebody like Soludo, and somebody in Biafra, somebody that pretend they are fighting for Biafra, will be telling the delegitimized governor to go and get more army to fight the United States of Biafra defense armies. Didn't that tell you something? Didn't that say something to you? And some of them will be calling on Donald Trump, come and give us our freedom. Donald Trump, we are in homeland. Come and help us bring equipment to remove the Nigerian terrorists in our land. Donald Trump, give us our freedom. No. The people give freedom to their people. America is just going to be one of the allies of Biafra, which they already are. Some African countries are going to be allies of the United States of Biafra, which they already are. Many of them are working towards that. But do not be deceived by the people. I don't know if it's ignorance or being manipulated by by Tinubu and co to keep saying things like that.
Combination of both.
That kind of combination of both. When you hear people, if you don't appreciate what you have, what makes you think Trump will trust you to appreciate when he comes and gives you? You must appreciate Dr. Robeza first. You must appreciate Simon Ekpa. You must appreciate Nnamdi Kanu. And know that these are the genuine people that are in the forefront of the restoration of one of the best countries in the world. If you don't recognize this, I'm going to do Jazueje. No. You must go and join Tinubu and do your own Biafra with Christopher Musa. So we must always learn to appreciate our own. When our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was here, taking the bullet, right, left, and center from the Nigerian terrorist state, protecting this, protecting that, putting himself in there. It was some of you Biafrans again that went to report him that he's participating in terrorist activity. It was some of the IPOB organization that went to Finland to bear witness against our Prime Minister, knowing fully well that what they did was wrong. Knowing fully well that the PM was genuine, was fighting for his people. Do you need to hear it from Donald Trump or from London Prime Minister Mayor, from Australian Mayor, from Netherlands Governor? No, we don't need to. You don't need to. No, it is not these people that has given us our freedom. Biafrans have taken their freedom already. The 1,500 Biafrans that gathered in Finland to take and declare Biafra, that is world record, world map. No one can tamper with that. I promise you that. Nobody, no nation, talk less of an individual. So the earlier you start keying into this, the better
The
for you.
better.
Whether you like someone else, whether you like a Namdeka, it's irrelevant. The earlier you key in to this nation that has been declared in Finland for Biafra people, the better for you and your generation. There is nothing, if you like, start cursing Dr. Obreze from now to the next 100 years. You will have no impact in this full protection of our land, which our elite squad is doing already. You will just make noise. After making noise on social media, you go and sleep. Tomorrow, you start making noise again or writing about Dr. Obreze. Next time, some of them that came out in January and told us, we don't know the power of the media. Where are they today? They announced it in Finland. Maybe Dr. Obreze does not know the power of freedom, the power
of media.
And I just smiled. I just said, what you don't know is bigger than you. Where are they today? And they still come out with their misinformation every now and then. How much Potakwa? Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze, Dr. Obreze is taking money. Look at mediocres. Look at poverty speaking idiots saying taking money from anyone. I am giving. I'm not taking. And I'm very, very proud to give. And I'm not asking back. God has already blessed me with so much. Mine is to use that to make sure the full protection of our new nation is sustained. So the earlier you key into that, the better.
Better.
There's nothing you can do to stop that. I'm telling you. You can donate privately, you can donate secretly, you can support your own state. Start asking, who is your state governor? And I feel happy when people ask these questions, and you can see they want to key into what we're doing. Who is their state governor? Because all the legitimized governors in Southeast Biafra territory, nobody recognizes them anymore. I'm telling you, except the people they give positions here and there. The majority, at least over 85 to 90% of Biafrans, they are resonating with the 40 state governors. So what are you waiting for? You think somebody is going to come and build your state, the confederating state for you? The United States of Biafra Constitution is on Amazon. You better go and order that and start reading about your own state and start building your own state and support the United States of Biafra government and the cabinet. There's only one government, only one cabinet that will restore this. I'm telling you, both at home and abroad. There's nothing. There's no mago. There's no juju. There's no manipulation you can do that the United States of Biafra cabinet will not be there to stop you. It's a promise. We will stop you. It's not by making noise. It's not by labeling innocent Biafrans as terrorists, as bandits, because that's what Nigeria state, Soludo and Musa paid you to do. That's what they pay some of them to do. But genuine Biafrans, genuine world knows that. They know who is who. They know who is who. They know who is who. So nobody is telling you to stop your stupidity on social media, but I'm telling you, you're going to regret what you're doing. You cannot fight against a nation that has been declared, a nation that is in the world map. You can't do anything about that. And that is why the United States of Biafra government, we're having so much success in what we do. So much success, more than expected. Thank you so much, family. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Room for sabotage. I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clean eye. The thing I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people
not a call to serve Samanepa, not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various states, not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction, you must take directive, and don't joke with it.
All right. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, genuine Biafrans all over the world. I salute each and every one of you. Happy Sunday to every one of us that are present here. And a happy Sunday to everyone who's going to watch us later. This is Biafra Exodus TV. Always bringing the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Today is 2nd March, the year of the Lord 2026. And today is another day that God has made. And we are going to rejoice and be glad in it. It's not by our power, it's not by my power, but it's all by His grace. So we are living in the land of the living. In God we move, in Him we live, and in Him we have our being, so that no man should boast. So in all our ways that we are going to acknowledge Him, and then He's going to direct our path. So if you're joining in this particular late night broadcast tonight, or this morning, or this afternoon, depending on your time zone, I want you to join in with a very, very good mindset. I want you to join in and put sentiment apart. I want you to join in with a heart full of hope and faith in God, because in God we trust. So we thank God for the gift of life. We thank God for His mercy. We thank God for His preservation. We thank God for His guidance. We thank God for because He is God, and we give Him all the glory. Whoever that says there is no God, that person is a fool. And I don't think there's anybody that is here that does not believe that God exists. Our faith in Him, and our good intention towards what we are doing is only our saving grace. Anything apart from that, forget about it. So we thank God and we give Him all the glory. And we use the opportunity to thank God on behalf of this, our leader. It's not all that easy. The opportunity to make election again. Maybe this our leader say no. And the opportunity to make election. Thank God on behalf of this, our leader. These are the wonderful leaders that God has given unto us. We give God praise on their behalf. Thank God for God keeping them up till now. It's not easy to be a good leader. It's not easy to be a leader, actually. There are many, many kinds of leaders in this world. If you are privileged to have a leader that cares for you, if you are privileged to have a leader that fights for you, if you are privileged to have the leader that talks for your good, what you need to do is to thank God on their behalf, only with a conscience. Anybody who doesn't have the grace of giving thanks, that person doesn't have, that person doesn't have any right. You not demand anything, can marry or something. If you don't have the heart of gratefulness, heart of gratitude, whoever that person that do something for you, you deserve in something. So we, the citizens of the United States, we, the children of light from the rising sun, we are very, very grateful to God. And we give Him all the glory for who He is. Because all power belongs to Him. Just like we normally do. And we are not going to forget in doing it. Whether the enemies of our freedom like it or not, we still remain steadfast in being that heart of gratitude to our Maker. So I make a Chineke and Nelushit is our leaders because they are actually awesome. When the righteous rule, the people rejoice. When the evil one rules, the people perish and the people suffer. So we give God praise. On behalf of our leader, Mazina De Carlo, who is still there fighting for us. And I will believe in God and we'll continue to pray and we'll continue to fight until it's released. We'll continue to remain resolute no matter what comes our way, in good times and in bad times. We're not going to give up in fighting for them because they are fighting for us. So long live Mazina De Carlo. Long live our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Long live his Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. And all the genuine cabinet members that are still standing firm in defending the mandate. Long live all the USD forces defending our land, the elite squads that are defending our land. Long live them. As long as you are there and you have volunteered your life as an army of volunteer to protect the life and the properties of our people according to the grace that God has bestowed upon you, You are doing great. God will preserve you and protect you. That's our prayer for you. And always very, very good wish. And I got on fund of our wish and our phone mail. Victory is our victory. God bless all the USB donors. They didn't donate their money to make sure that no one find a member on Aganiru. You're doing it, nobody's forcing you, and you're doing it, and you're believing in your donation. You want to save your future generation. Always very, very good mindset. And always very, very something matter with a good intention. As long as you're doing it with a good intention, one you're staying on the mountain. Watch a topic now. It's to stay on the mountain. Stay on the mountain. I am landing on the mountain. I feel in the below. I am landing on the mountain. It's untouchable. I am landing on the mountain. Mary won't care. That is our topic tonight. The Bible is that now I'm a boss and I'm a boss of a I will. No, they run in the afternoon for no reason. I don't know when you're not here or know when you're not. That is exactly who we are, citizens of the United States of Biafra. When you do about Krikri, the Chendianche, Nogawa, Namenina. Oh, Shishi, no, Ushishi, Monani, Guya, Ushisha, Wepo, until I'm able to hear there. I don't think now we, citizens of the United States of Biafra, we are not Ushishi. I don't know when you're not Chimai. I share the information across, pass the message across. You know, you went, you know. That's no eku, but no. I know, Menente. And until I here, and I have a drum. So we're here again. This early morning, depending on your time zone. This afternoon, depending on your time zone. This evening, depending on your time zone. If you're privileged, you are here tonight. You're blessed. Any name find name is all about time and chances. God bless you by this time based on the great Chineke and bestowed upon us. There are many, many voices out there. Some of the voices are for good. Some of the voices are for evil. Some of the voices are for ugly. Some of depend on your land again. And we all have a choice to make, to choose who we listen to. And whoever you listen to, it will affect your life. United States of Biafra stands for peace, stands for fairness, stands for equity, stands for justice, and it stands for progress. That is who we are. We believed in that 4 principles. That's why we are doing what we are doing. We believe it in our spirit, we believe it in our soul, we believe it in our body. And that's why we are resolute in what we are doing. You're highly welcome. You're not joining this program. Let's try as much as possible. I want you to hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you have never done it, use this opportunity to do it. God bless you as you are doing it.
Invisalign with one.
God bless you as you're doing it. Share the program to any WhatsApp group of your choice. You can share it to the X handle. You can share it to your friends and your lovers of, the lovers of freedom, that anyone that you know. I want to use this opportunity to greet my brother that on the comment section. It's going to be a different kind of broadcast tonight. This is not the normal actual time I normally used to come to broadcast. If not any other time and chances. So thank God that we're able to make it this time around the hour. It's all about sacrifice. We all are sacrificing. In any way, you're not sacrificing at this Biafra movement. With a good intention, one day. You don't have anything to regret, I assure you that. You're sowing a very good seed that you're going to reap in the future for your children and for your children's children. And ndị niile na-akụ mkpụrụ ọjọọ na this movement a nwanne akụrụkwa gawakwa n'iru. Let them not stop. Those that have made themselves available in deceiving some of our people are feeling hard, smart. We are not begging them to stop, but we only give them advice. Ka ha wepụ aka ewu n'ofe before ya na ha ka mmadụ. So in this world you find an email, it's all about seed time and harvest time. Mkpụrụ ọbụla onye ọbụla akụrụ, onye a na-aga ịghọ ya. If you sow good, you still use the seed of good at this struggle. I assure you, you're going to reap it. Not only you reaping it, you show you're evil. Feel any man here, feel any the smart. You show evil, you pretend, don't worry. Continue. So you got evil shit. If you don't can't choose it, because we have the choice to do so. Don't come and blame anybody. You're talking my point. But it's very, very simple. So this time around, there, family, me one, no blame me for being me again. My man, no call job. I want to choose the Chinese name, man. On the minute I go one here, I want on any joy. Ni for joy in them, on any joy. The way they convince me, you joy in them, and on any joy. Minute I go one here. You're talking my point. About you, you're not on a very, very good day. About you also, I go mine. You want to choose not to see any deceive, we are in them matter here and there. With one no very, very, you want no very, very, you will no very, very need deceive on them, but on the talk of sugar. It's any smart. You want any joy. When the money go on you. You got to go. Really advice and then go. Where Parker we no fair for you now, come matter. Very, very good advice. Very, very good advice. Madam, when you can one there. And don't know plan advice say find there at this platform. If you feel no advice or job, another will give for job to you and to your generation. You all can advise you find a make man know ni mezuku na nezuku nandu. Always we never is good advice more than one and one there. You only may appreciate when a good on. Before gets to you and your generation. You know, a fair statement. Very, very statement. Very, very fair statement. Depending on who we are. And based on an ambassadors of fairness and a fair advice about fair statement. Fair degrees kind of pass ever. On the age will go, age more for. On that one, madam, one more. One more. One matter. Let me give you opportunity when I can lovers of freedom all over the world. All of you that are still standing firm. All of you that have refused to be deceived. All of you that are doing one thing or the other in this Biafra movement, sincerely, genuinely, voluntarily, rejoicingly, irrespective of the challenges I that you got through, you were pro Gidiba. I say that no one nigga about where an issue. Biafra or nothing. Freedom or nothing. That negate deceive any person. That nigga one agent of deception. That nigga one agent of lies. Nigga one agent of blackmail. Nigga one agent of enemy of progress. You were saying one nigga no. Uruneziopu. When they defend the Peneziopu and Eponaya. You not sacrifice all that you could if you that in one if I name another gaga. When the Biafran spirit cut your back. Anya nene nobi and an anina Chuko Gabiam, lovers of freedom all over the world. They will. I greet you. I greet you, Candy Chiazo. Our mommy Candy Chiazo, I'm about first today. Chinekana Gozeli mommy. Obinigwe, they give money. There is no log of money. They are generation of money. You don't get into us, can you wish you? Thanks for joining in tonight. Thanks for always be part of what we're doing here. Thanks for your prayers and your support. Thanks for your encouragement. You're highly welcome. Have a great more. You may experience the war. You may experience the war. And you survived it. And up till now, Chineke na dosa again, and you are still fighting. That is faith. All faith they are. All faith. Because only one of faith that Biafra can wish. It is supposed you know about today. We so for you keep on talking, keep on showing up with your data and encouraging your people. Kind of cheers up. You will not go to Ragosi. Not for Chico Kabiam. He said, it shall be well with you. It shall be well with your family and your generation. My voice man up off man. But this is very early in the morning here, so I don't want to be shouting. But all resort to Pebem get it pampu one. Your friends will be to lead the Pammy get it pampu, get it body. Because all I want to lead one. I may flow according to the leading of the Spirit. So meanwhile, my voice is low. So checking whether my voice man up off man. Thank you. Kindly cheers. And special one no more. I see you. Happy Sunday to you. It's one a sister from another mother. To be my sister, you know. You're doing great. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your encouragement. Thank you for all you're doing. Thank you. You are a warrior. And you are a minister. You are an encourager. And you are a motivator. And special. And you are a gift to this channel. You are a gift to Biafran people. And you are a gift to our generation. You are one of our Esthers, Aina Funanya, living Esther. Esther said, if I perish, let me perish. Now I want to know my people perish here. In Israel today, they still remember the story. You watch the Prime Minister of Israel. How can he remember about the story of Esther? And about the same spirit when I talk Apiawandara. As that no one here if name today. No minute over 2,000 years ago. Then the upper the same day Mdubi now upper the same day Babylon now. The Babylon Amami Abraham. Amami Abraham's way lower. So Siana no in a baboon them matter. We are not talk it in them matter slavery. Mamma talk at Kunas wake how. Mahoma Chineken on the user when I young Chineken Newa, Bob Francis. I don't get it. But this war has been there right from time immemorial. Bob Chineken Azus Resus only using the flying yes man, only using the caliphate. Because in the Fubanera and Oba caliphate, and I like in a subjecting those under their knee. Under their knee. And I like you, but don't name me. And I like you, but don't name me. I put a hand to that we no ready for in God. No again. It happened that now one Esther no in their midst, and not so one for one a plan eradicate to Israel, and Esther on their cabinet. That's some Bakota this way and I dine and I agree with him that. But that's actually booming nego. Yasimba. He must do something. Esther is a woman. Chinekena user will save for generation Israel. Just like our Deputy Prime Minister did. Deputy Prime Minister did. Now Finland, 29th of November, 2024. That history is not going to be raised from her. It's one of the Esthers. And tonight, I'm going to get by Runu Nabalea. Yatago, Ekulipa also. And Esieba. The spirit of let us go back to Egypt. You know, in a Chitanian of Fuma. In a Metanian of Fuma. Honorably found in a position. Honorably fastened and one neck. When you are not to be a traitor. You know, I thought not to be put an idea in advice. She not. You know, I thought not to be discouraged when them matter. When each of get discouraged, I get discouraged. Each of the movement still goes on. But as many that have made up their mind to remain resolute under the consciousness of Joshua and Caleb, under the consciousness of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego in our midst, one Mary Wunkeke, under the consciousness of Esther or Naomi, when they don't know when they take risks, ụmụ ndị mekiri ụmụ ndị si na ha ga-adị brave ewetara ndị ha freedom ịnọ in their category nwanne reward ha ga-abụkwa reward bụ today 1 + 1 = 2 Obi will remain a boy. Oga will a girl. Nada will remain a girl. The Bible says, "Hear me, remember, we hear me, remember." You get my point? So I gotta remain on the path of truth by the special grace of Chukwuka Biafra. He said, "Yes, special. I greet you. You think you know?" Some day woman just said, "Oh, it is well. It is well indeed. I feel you. It is well." So I'm not saying that he's not saying the truth, but for me, I haven't seen any prophecy if it come to pass. Now, when I'm going to go now, I'm not going to abandon some of the men on this, some men of God, but I predict. I predicted this. I found amen. I found an achievement. I predicted on that try and lock. I must maybe I wonder who am I to judge, but both for the I look at like this, so long as not on the positive side, based on the high name. I am a part of China, was spirit in it. Yes, also I need room, cobble no bland name, not on the positive side, towards leading to what we are doing. I am very gone now. I am very gone. Equal against us one. I ask him back. I need reject. You have the choice to reject or to accept. When you see no God dragging number, all go no buri na mama say no buri under guessing. All go no under guessing good. And it shall be well with Biafra, United States of Biafra, under guessing, or United States of Biafra. So months when the United States of Biafra will be recognized. One night it's gonna game more. And yet game one. Yes, in the next 2 months, now one day in the next month, just somebody I get pota. Or mass nan kalona get pota. If we are now under prophecy, I get 3 game. But if Babura Yamama saying and one now 3 in H Baba, I ask we reject it. Or maybe H Baba, the Fulani come Kapine and the next one. I ask again one Nash. I ask again, you would have been I reject. So whenever you're prophesy positively towards this our movement, whether Mawuzi fake or original, I need claim more. For me, that is my own understanding. You have to go say the man guess about the guess 8 months ago. Oh, guess 8 months ago that Iranian president Naga Choyacho don't get disappear. Oh, guess 8 months ago, whether Mawuzi guessing or whether Mawuzi Amoma. After 8 months, after season and I chose the Iranian man. One again, I got seen one against in our work now. Yet I guess Purani, the Mazman Kalagapata, and the freedom bag a man, the data game I acknowledge. And yet take away a man. Or got that time own against our work. I asked one against the guy I walk upon. Very, very simple. One I know going to open up. Understand the angle you are coming from. As for me, Mr. Prophet, Mr. Predictor, to predict according to I pretend to you, Bob if I predict to you about us when the mayor said, I predict and conjure and I reject here. That is who we are. 8. No. Edina Jude, Ebere. I see you. If this is your first time of coming to this our program, I forget. I don't think I've mentioned your name before. Ebere, there you go. Don't thank them when you keep potani. Go Edanjo, Edanjo, Ebere. If I'm correct. Please forgive me if I want to make a time for my Ebukola Mebu or in the Kamadoma. So, Kambon Kemania, Ebere, they will happy Sunday to you, Chukuna Gozeli, for joining into the program. You are highly welcome. Say, Maze, happy Sunday. Thank you, my brother. Maze, happy Sunday, happy new month. Happy Sunday to you too. I really appreciate you. Thanks for joining in. God bless one. Paul, there were. Paul, I see you. Master Sailor's greeting to you, sir. They will greet you too, my brother. So welcome and happy Sunday to you. Thanks for joining in. I really appreciate it. It's a wee fair. One and the only is a wee fair. I miss you. Happy Sunday to you. Where have you been? There was a wee fair. Chipu Goziegi, Goziezi Nulogo, Gozi your generation. We want to use this opportunity to thank you for all you do. More grace to you, more grace to your family, more grace to your business, more grace to your family, your generation. You are doing great. Thank you so much for all your sacrifices towards this channel and other channel, towards our nation, towards our community, and towards our people. You are indeed a huge blessing to us, and we appreciate you. Just like I said earlier, when I say thank you. I say thank you, my mother married you for. When you had deserve from kind of something, when you had deserve in that same or something, when you should forget about it. So it's your kuchine up in that day. When you say sorry, that you are sorry, me man, you enjoy, you make your mother. You say me and say, please, I'm sorry. It is supposed to commit offense. It's supposed to make your mother. I am encourage you because of him. I say sorry, Bob. Like I told you, a major matter. One, I know they can't hear. One, I know they can't hear. And I say again, I say sorry, Bob. Like in a major matter, tap one. I'm going to take say one. Major, give for name. So because learn how to say sorry when you mistakenly offend. You say sorry. Ndị na-ana emekwa na-abịakwa n'osef na ọnwụ na mmadụ mere gị ife ọjọọ ịma na mmadụ nwere ike mmadụ nwere ike ime mmadụ ife ọjọọ ị ga-ama na imere mmadụ ife ọjọọ nke ị ga-ama na imere mmadụ ife ọjọọ ya ọgwụkwana nweta eso ihe diskọfere na emere gị ife ọjọọ mepee ọnụ gị ogbe onye a na nwa na ihe anyị mere nkịta na ọ dọrọ mma ịlaikịkwa ya don't keep it abịakwa na-abịa buru ya n'obi na-akpagharị buru obi abụọ na-akpagharị. It doesn't make sense. If you're one of us as the children of life from the rising sun, the citizens of the United States of Biafra, learn how to say sorry when you mistakenly hurt somebody. Mistakenly, or willingly, or purposely, no can't no big, no one man obi. Yatago. I don't know what is really dictating any money you want to apologize. Genuinely apologize between heaven and earth. I got bahara. Yatago. Then no one yatago. Then all one dictator in if no matter when I give for a job. You know, maybe on your amount of money for a job. Maybe on go now. Everyone got to be a new not body. You bring a new not body, you get develop a spirit of bitterness. A spirit of bitterness are drama. Spirit of bitterness are never with the progress. Yatago, never with the progress. So, Chiaria now, Chiaria, Afatiko Kabiama. He said, it's a we fair. They will say they will say us. They will be a France. The we for Nekele be a France also no like a man. Thanks, it's a we fair. Joining in tonight. This is the late night broadcast. So, USB My Nation and more, everywhere. Thanks for using all your channel to reach out. Really appreciate it. There we USB channel, please. USB My Nation. Please, if you have never subscribed to this our new channel, don't blame me with Gemma. You can feel there. And here with the real typing of the new channel. But only maybe subscribe, please. This is one of us. This is one of our channel. This is one of our newest channel. USB My Nation. And don't name me Anchor, one of our sister name minister by here, each a minister. Number one studio now, why you no one comment section. No one is posting a channel there. And that way family woman with a lot of responsibilities. But then it can only work that time. Now you know any otherwise one of us like that. Ije glitters. And so tender. And I go on a sometimes. Meanwhile, now up around all the busy. We're hoping to see her one of these days. So it's one of us. Or there is somebody chasing on. Even my mom and Eku here. Otherwise, you know, which sacrifice. Madi we a family man. And I sacrifice it, now fighting for a woman. I say, a woman, because you know, black and Egbero man, now growing former, name, each and every one of us encourage. At the same time, we know that we're going to privilege in the channel. And that is the art of love. That is art of braveness. And always sacrifice God. So please, try as much as possible. Subscribe to this our new channel, USB My Nation. Don't make mistake about the typing. Before I let Gemma, type before I let Gemma, hit the subscription. click that bell. So the mobile for battery, or battery on a chance button, on battery make any broadcast, I got for the notification. You get anything you could do. Oh no, bank can drama. You have the right to get type or rather than when the guy like it based on democracy. Even though I support to even man came more. Mkpu nke na-adọrọ mma ya one day ebukwara m ihe ọjọọ n'obi gba m ya ịghọtago ịghọchi amụgbo fara na-eme agakwa na program ebe a one of us kwuo nke na anyị atakụla onwe anyị ozugbo resolve kwa ya sharp gbapụkwa ya ọsọ anyị na dị straight here no matter how anyị si na-achịkwa ọchị mkpu nke na-adọrọ mma correct me so Mercedes na nke anyị pịakwara naanị like-kwa anyị ahụ put me in order and I will love you more. Ebukwara m ihe ọjọọ n'obi ma mụ aga ebukwara gị ihe ọjọọ n'obi and ọba uru anyị ebe na-abịa eburu nwaanyị for it doesn't make sense. You understand my point? Onye n'osi na-enye nwa ndị I see you, happy Sunday to you. You're welcome. Please go nowhere. Onwe nkelecha ndị onye ọbụla na onwe ihe ga-abụ ụzọ Bible dị ya first. Ọ dị very very important from one of ex-governor achọrọ n'ọrụ. The guy gonna recruit to na achọkwa ka ọ bịa kọwakwa to confusion. We are going to address it. I'm na USB government have never yet addressed it. Mama the video ga-eru DPM aka ọ ga-emekwa address. But ka anyị ga-ege n'otu ụmụ ya funye the guy kọrọ there. Ka anyị mee address yotago. Ka zigara the guy ozi. Ma onye na-akarị government is all about we the people. Ofu onye lose guard ya anyị agbazi onye ahụ olu tikwe in the right channel just like atụrụ. In the book of Psalm 23 also the Lord is our shepherd. He leads us beside the sea water. Yotago anyị nwa na guide anyị. Ụbọchị ndị na-azụ atụrụ na mgbe ụfọdụ na-eyi chekwa ma nkịta. One video for one certain time ụmụ atụrụ abụọ ha miss the road hapụ papa ha na mama ha ebe ha na-egwu egwuregwu pụ out of track. So nkịta sokwa nkịta onye na onye nwe dị atụrụ. Nkịta nwere the sense otu si na guide ụmụ atụrụ ahụ ebe ọla ya olo ya ome ha ti ka eti isi side ya otu agoso ya guide ya connect kwa ha back to their ebe papa ha na mama ha nọ. Anyị nwa ka anyị na-eme ebe a but onye ọbụla si ka guide asị ka guide ọgụ ị chọghị ịlaghachikwa back na normal track nwanne hapụ gị ka ị ga-adanye n'ọkụ anyị chọrọ ịdanye nwanne gị ga-adanye n'ọkụ anyị ofe ogu n'anya. Yes eze nwa ife dewo ọ sị yes you are okay dewo eze nwa ife dewo onye nke m kugozie gị. So correct and clear. Yes, thank you for confirming my voice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate USB my nation. Thank you. Your voice is sounding great. Thank you, my brother, my bishop. Much love. There were from the more. USB my nation. Okay. An amazing sister indeed. Martins income aka Triple M in the building. There were happy Sunday to you, my comrade. So greeting to you, Mazi BETV one. Onye eziokwu do the reggae one. Thank you. And more. Triple M, Babylon from Ghana, we're happy. I'm happy. Martin say keep up the good job. One mad. Triple M Chineke na Bago Mengoziegi. You are doing great. I really appreciate every bit of you. Exactly. We got it right. I'm thinking that they are like satanic gun. That is what Babylonians represent. Yes, so when if you if you to anda asụsụ eluigwe ka anyị na-ekwu okwu a na asụsụ eluigwe ebe ọbụla onye ọbụla nọ kọntrị ọbụla nọ na ya ebe ọbụla chọrọ ị na-ekwu okwu ndị a nye efu ndị a na-eme ị ga na-ekwu okwu gị werekwa asụsụ eluigwe mana otu ga-esi na ị ga na-ata okwu eze n'ọnụ ọ dịka obodo nọkwa n'ime ya onwe ọdọdụ a na-emekwa ihe isi ala dị anya nwa nọkwa n'ime ya o nwetọ iwere nsogbu igbe ete too much based on mpịawa azụ ga-atajarakwa atajara ihe niile we need to apply wisdom but onwe ebe ọgbajikwa dụrọ sef asị na aga anwụ onye ọbụla nwụkọta nwanne from meanwhile now anyị ji nwanyị na-apụtagasị USB government atụọna down not to go down not to go down not to go down and the government of this world is upon the shoulder of USB before USB na-atụ down ihe a na-eme now na-emegbu before mmadụ gwa gị na ha ga-akpatu okooko ahụ na okooko ahụ akpaturu ị ga-ebilivu ya okofili na onye nwa na-achị ụwa ofili na okwu ya na-ekwu okwukwu akpatuo onye okefodes wee kpatuo ya because ụmụnne ya ndị nọ na mgbada ahụ ndị Israel ha si dat na nwanne na ịchọ ha ọnwụ na ịta ha na-asọhụ ntụtụ ịta ha na-asọhụ ntụtụ ha chọrọ ịta gị a ga-ata gị taa gị na-asọhụ nshi ndị ime ala like this nwanne ime ala ha bido a na-akwụsịkwa akwụsị a na-akwụsị akwụsị because onye ọbụla sị na ị ga-ebi onye ha ga-ebi onye ha ga-ebi nụ na onye ọbụla sị na ọ chọrọ igbu gị ị ga-agba onye nkịtị ọbịa gbuo ogo inwe opportunity igbu onye a ga igbuo ya gbunye onye nwe egbu sef enwe ka nọ n'ime ya yatago enwe ka nọ n'ime ya onye nọkọta nọ nwanne nwanza rijuo afọ dọ onye na-aga echerechi ya aka ọkpọ ọnwụ na-asị ka apịawasịwa asị ka ebiri n'udo equity and justice wee onye ara onye nwa ka nọ n'ime ya asị ka apịawasịa asị ka ebiri n'udo all people na-decide ya all people na-decide ya then otu esi wee pịawara ha azụ pịawachakwa ha azụ na-apịawa onye ji ha n'ọrụ n'azụ ndị ewu the citizen na-enwere aṅụrị abịazie na Nigeria abịazie na if not the reason why ndị a efe a na-egbu n'ugwu Hausa onye mezikwara na ha ebere ịnụ na egburu ịnụ na ekidnapụrụ ha na ugwu Hausa akpọgbu abịazikwara even agwebeghị ha fọrọ ịnụ na a chụrụ ha ọsọ chụpụ ha n'ogbe nwanne ndị agha wụrụ mmadụ ebere ọchịchị na ha wit nkọ religion na-enwe isi bere ọchịchị ha niile na-ezuzu ezuzu ihe niile efe a na-egbu ha n'ugwu Hausa na ihe niile efe a na-egbu ha menjiwe na-asị m stay on the mountain o message m nwetara today even by Pastor Jerry what God cannot do does not exist because he stay on the mountain message achụmegbu batara na this our movement, this our Biafra movement, staying on the mountain, bring it to our own level. Only high na fighting for. Only high na fighting for. Only high na fighting for. Only I am on the mountain na fighting one. I get kapapesu. I got no kapapesu. You got not on the mountain. Only to survive. You must stay on the mountain. Pay attention. We are coming. Information is power. Get informed. We must get informed. And you must get informed. Self-discipline, among decency. You gotta be brave. One the time and the season on email. Learn when to talk and when not to talk. Be very, very cautious. I ain't got this smart, I ain't got this gentle as dove, then this smart. Agwọ nọ n'akịrịka ife a na-eme ya ọkụ ka a na-amụnye na ya. Agwọ nọ n'akịrịka mụnyere ya ọkụ site na akwa agbapụtazi ebe igbuo ya. All wisdom. Yes, so USB my nation. There we the settlement has been registered. Martin Sikemsen, greeting to you, my genuine fellow Biafran citizens of USBG. You must continue to protect the mandate at all costs. Staying on the mountain. I am on top of the mountain. The Nigeria has to be on top of the game. Nigerian government, it was a monster. And has to be on top of the game. Dash it. Bob like USB government is on top of the game. Believe it. It's okay. I say now we on top of the game. I got saying I am on top of the game. Any nation of life we need to do with the truth. With national and the great. Any government for no people a government give a leader. You only achieve your people with the truth. You are a great leader. Leader and HF and they make a history from generation to generation. Any nation of life achieve their people with lies, blackmails, and propaganda. And alas, no matter how no matter how in a strong day, he got that one day. He got that. If you go to house when other, Go for Tansinada. I'm not going to use this opportunity if I want to now. Opportunity now, that don't put your name. I know I won't be fair. No black make sure you get involved, get informed, get involved. Happen down is among us. I'm gonna need the bunker out. I'm gonna need the bomb find by barriers of the building hell. I have piano hammer nelushi with the truth. I would hammer of truth to piano nelushi kupu to where they belong. Akwano kane jako robisha hane jako. Ono akwano kane jako. Ono na akwano kane jako asha. I got to know before now when over na to ashi 10 and you have to surround his 20. I would know how Nigeria originated to Chasha Hanato. I know me for I would call my originated where why is Yoku 20 in the midst of their 10 lives. By the time they can't survive near. So probably find out twice young, you will notice you will come across your lives against your government, against we the people, they bank it. Hey Mary again. Hey Mary again now. I'm not going here. I'm back at that point. I'm back. He was a slave. How I was your leader. Then how was your oppressor? You take my point. What things they were people was there. So the citizens of the United States of Biafra, USB, for sure. We are the citizens. Now by guys, kindly hit the like button and share the broadcast widely. Thank you as you hit the like button and share the broadcast. Even though we are few, but we are mighty spiritually. Our message is sinking. Most of the time, when I put a banana, that's 9 Bruna. When I put a banana, 9 Bruna, Mama. And I say, I will profit. No. Upon I put a yana, go to the piano agreement. I'm a child man. And when I say, I will profit, up and down the club was a prophet said, come in, put against no one if you feel the piano agreement. And what like this, I need predict. When we prediction I know because based on science I know for. Based on science I know for. From that science they predict here. And they only more prediction will come to pass. That's what Mass Nankalo does. And Katambo for the spirit of Biafra reveal or something. God has seen Lepe reveal. And now when I say I prophesy. They might be having name. All enemy, I get you with Nebuba. I mean, I told Kai would I now condemn my would I now condemn my but I name freely given to us by the revelation, freely we reveal to our people. Let go. That's what we do. I need you, Yamana Chineke 99, would I not napum 9 for Nike. Let go. I know the honor with Yamana Chicken 99. I know the honor with Yamana Chicken 99. I know to Yamana Chicken 99. When you blow Metraka to be a blessing to you. When you're going to go to Bog. On your way gone. On your way to super chat, like you want to give and come on me. Acceptable. That is how we roll here. When you force I know that we are before now, we are serving this United States of Biafra. Do this for us, do that for us. I am not called their car. Service to humanity. We are only but servant. And I got to want to use it. We know among ourselves to God's own glory. So we are focused, we are resilience through what's our PM. Correct my brother so far. They are adding to the positive vibe. I want to use my glitch. Positive or positive. Okay, positive. Correct my brother. So far they are adding to the positive vibe. Yeah. So far they are adding to the positive vibe. Yeah, it's acceptable. As long as no positive vibe towards and I want acceptable. United States of Biafra Martin says United States of Biafra USB is here. Make things right for its citizens. We are going home soon. It's a muy fair. There we go. Smile on. You are blessed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oluchinwa God, the Bible no kwai nekele kwa God. Gadio, Oluchinwa God, nenkai, Libombat. Correct the power is in our hands to accept or reject. Yes, so then Obang Dix in there. Good evening, sir. Happy Sunday. You're welcome, Obang Dix. Happy Sunday to you too. Thank you for joining in. I really appreciate you. Appreciate that from the depth of my heart. Zemwife says, we will reject negative prophecy. Agree with you. Any negative prophecy of the one I reject is supposed to be in a weapon. And I remember for the rock, my own self for Uncle Joy, a man, I wanted to have my reject to her. I went a few days ago, sir. I don't know, I don't know, car, my lawyer. Na check on our life and director. I'm going to contract. They go to everywhere. I got Butego link. I got Butego to everywhere. Very gift. Ara. Now raw. Yotago. Now raw. Isn't that Chile to Jedawara with all the Jedawara's lady? No, that may go to everywhere. Don't you believe gift? Ara. Now when it didn't answer, you're on Araba. Ara babu dawa le ko club wa lo le club ya sin ya yo ma informa na bia so Aaron ko ojo ya he cancel it immediately ure your spirit with you believe he cancel all ya you take cancel all is bo what can care one certain time few years ago and I'm now running email one guy in no one many years ago one guy in no law. See the guy in all on bar, and then you call the guy like one papi like that. You're saying, not going to go in 2 months' time. No, you're only going to mess with Tiku and all. One more, and they go machine, go toothpaste, go mini. They got when the guy that contribute to no la. Name acquire, proper na upon local. May introduce no local myself. As only as much in it. Based on if it is Jesus, what will Jesus do? Talk about the same. I'm trying to put out mass in Nonya no Jesus. You know again. Me with the mindset of Jesus. Me Nonya here. Yeah, I was just helping the person. He saw me hungry. He did not give me food. He saw me houseless. He did not give me house. I'm gonna ask go many people now. I don't ask many people. Some of them junior job more. Some of them after junior job more, and they ended up in shame. Some of them that confess it. Yeah, so this particular individual, after I know land, I know one day, many months, almost 8 months, or getting to 9 months. He did not pay anything. Now, me a based on name with the my name, and then I'm go for the past 7. Put name for more. Only name catch, only name mother catch puna name. Blessed is the hand that giveth than the hand that receiveth. I believe in that. So. Don't want the no. The guy now this channel cliff. Mama Koguma call here before. The guy Tromo na Nima or Remma. I brave Mamma or me go around my room. Mr. One no get back after our get back. Yeah, I wouldn't be said. Mr. One na can carry baby mamma. Talk as me today just not getting no today and I can ma in my ever. I watched him on Judea, so he was not able to descend with that man. Takans we hang guy. I'm someone that can catch a mamma. Can you job America? Takans we not join check on all women and they think it's not life because I was sleeping. Yeah, then I came in here. Yes, I'm not asking about no one your job. I want an evil man, and I want an evil man. You see, on to what level now? Evil man, to me, I'm not more interested in my job before maybe only your job commit. Not to me, my job. I want with the problem. Much of me, before you want to mom the your job. I'm telling you, now, Yana bomb, I want evil man. See how more can trade evil man to Napia that ma. See, come with him, come with him, easy now, or there, self, and Tetezionora. It got no one go in road there. I rejected it. He said, any evil plan against me, any evil plan against my family, any evil plan, against me, reject, I am not reject, or I am not completely. Some wrong comma, and men, no comma, I declare. Sometimes if you are like the thing, etagoro nke ọjọọ na reject ya. So any evil onye ọbụla na project any evil na this movement akpatiti anyị reject ya, anyị declare nke ahụ chọrọ, nke ahụ chọrọ gị declare ya, believe it and declare it. All part of staying on the mountain na-ekpe ekpere. You're going to fight both physically and spiritually. So I'm going to around that particular day. I'm declared. I know you not even share the guy. They run to the guy, but the guy someone will talk. I just kept it. That day in the evening time, I went for prayers. So when I check that na my compound. Somebody meet him in a shop now. Like I'm going to top up before my bagage. Onye asị m na nwanne n'ọkwa m na o si na nke m na-apụta na nso gịnị udo dịkwa, ọsị m n'ọkwa my roommate ọkwa my flatmate, so udo dịkwa after English name the guy we choose ya tago ya asị m n'ọkwa my flatmate nsi ọka ihe o mere, ọsị na o riri ego ya na bụ mere business ya rie ego ya, si ime na ya ọsị ego ole, ọsị na ebe $10,000 na-ara agba mbọ. Onye m na-abụ obi n'ụlọ m na-ahapụ nna ordinary toothpaste gote hụ, ordinary mineral water gote hụ, ini na ọmụ a na-emere ya nọ n'ụlọ nọ my flat na-eme business na-ebe isi na-ebekwere m akpa na onwe ihe o ji nwa na-eme ka orizi na nga isi ihe anyị na-ekwusidega ihe anyị na-ekwu bụ eziokwu. Before anyị na-eme my mind flash na nrọ nrọrọ n'abalị site oke onye Chineke na-achọrọ irivi lụrụ m n'abalị ahụ, so oke Chineke ekwesị akpọ n'onye ọkụ today. So nwanne ya anyị na-ekwu na eme ike ikwu ya n'ihu ya sị m bịa ka gbago n'elu ya na abọchara ịlụ ọgụ n'elu ụtakansị wepụrụ dị gaa gbago n'elu bideti na-agbago n'elu bideti ọ na-afụ na dịga mgbe na-adịga mepere fụ na dịga so ya na-achọ ka ọ gbakpuo n'ime and mgbe o nwere injiri mgbe o si na onwe si na onwe ebe ọ gara ego nọ ya si na 3 floor matuo atụnọndị immigration na-achọ ya si ebe a matuo gbaji ụkwụ ọkwa ma kpọrọ gotekwere ya klọch kpọrọ ndị chọọchị nyekwa aka too ego gotere ya klọch na-ekele mkwa ngwọrọ n'ime ụlọ m even ndị mmadụ na-abịa atụkwara ya ego. Distance more na ruje biko si na when not go too much because I can still take care of you. Na chom ka ndị mmadụ na-abịa ekujikọta na flat na ọtọgọ tomato si ya na chom ka strangers na-eju ya because of ya na-eme dị because chom gbazi ndị mmadụ ka agụsị na achọghị abịa ya. I was even the one that stopped him in that particular one. Immediately na sị ka ọgbakpọ n'ime room ya nsị ya nwanne gbado ya dị ya onwe ebe na-aga ebe ke na-agba aga ya sị m bịa na onwe ọ chere kọwara n'ime room na this guy na ọrụ idiot ọbụkwa ihe m jụrụ ya ya eto si ya nwanne bịa pụta ya mgbachie dọ nsị da guy si ya na ihe anyị kọrọ m n'ala nwere ike ikwu ya n'ihu this guy aga ya kwukwa the same thing na si ya choose yours them ọga choose yours them ihe a this guy na-akọwa na ọ bụ eziokwu kọwashi ya sị na ọ washi m si oke gị na this guy mere business mgbe business unu mere eme atọ na atọ ọ dị swa ya sị m yes nso onwe ego pụtara na ya nso ego pụtara na ya ya sị m yes nso ego pụtara na ya m chọrọ ịnụ so ego pụtara na ya m so ego pụtara na business gị na onye amịrị mụ na gị hapụrụ m responsibility niile mụ na na-ebu ya gị nọ na-enwe ara agba ahụ nsa nwanne fụna otu Chineke na-asụ ekpe ọgụ ọkụ chite efugo na idigo expose topic I n'abalị a na-achịrị wetara ya na ọkwa gịnị stay on the mountain. More will be exposed. More will be exposed in this movement. More will be exposed in Nigeria. More will be exposed n'ụwa. You can find exposed. Ọkwa USB to go down. Ọkwa USB atọ na down. Achọrọ m kono na-follow up. Achọrọ m kono na connect the dots. Some of the time I be able okwu ya na-abịa n'ilulu bịakwa n'okwu bịakwa na device. Ị ga na-ewere gasị ị ga na-ewere na add it to what you know. Because information is power. You see the guy say one if you know to Chineke na we make expose now. So ka run go run abalị. Nko back am gbasi dem run. So teach me see who confirm me for man e gbara m na run e for man. Chai. Yasem bia. Na m short na m see the guy, m see my gbara m see the guy alawa. Na oru echi ego ya ga-apụta. Oru echi na m ga-akpọ ya. The guy just listened to me. The guy felt the guy wow. Mgbe the guy kpọrọzi mbatazi ime room ya sị biko na mgbaghara bikwasị ikpere abụọ na mgbaghara ya na mbiko na mbịazi ka m na-abụ team up together ka m na-abụ rizie the money na the guy we idiot mejikwa gbakwa na nne ya mfe and onye ọ chịrị ikwu ọkwa onye Mbise ibe ya kwa ahụ nwanne ya kwa ọkwa dise m Mbise ise nwanne dị so wicked o dị so mean so inwe ike ime ụdị ya and the same time nwa na-achọkwa ka ebe abịa abụọ m onye nkwere mkwasị arụ echi na ọha gị were ego m si nwanne nwunye gị ọbụla na isi nọmba 1 ifu na 8 months ya bigodoro ebe a ị ga-akwụcha dị ụgwọ ụlọ ifu n'ụgwọ ịntanetị ị ga-akwụ ya ifu n'ụgwọ mmiri ị ga-akwụ ya and ịkwụcha ya weta ego ahụ ị ga-eweta ego ahụ ego ahụ ị natụrụ dada ya otu aka akụrụ m dị gaa akụrụ m ya akụ ya na-achịchị ya ego ahụ nata ya ego ahụ otu aka so eke ike out come on get away from you a beast Chineke na-enwekwa n'aka ihe mụ na gị ihe ọbụla isi ọbụla ịfụrụ mụ bọbụ ifụ mgbagba ọsọ uwe a na-efu ma aka so wee kast aka otu esi akast ekwensu aka so wee chụpụ ya ma ụkwụ ya ma gịnị chụọ ya ọsọ sef nna nwanne chumie sef napụ ya dị o nwetara the money na ọ gbọrọ the money bụ onye ara. So that is how we roll. United States of Biafra. Onye achọkwa na anyị USB na-agara onwe ha. If you find ịchọ ime mistake otu efe a na-agwa gị ambassadors of peace, don't take it for granted. Agwa gị ambassadors of fairness, che na ọnwụ ndị ga-eri ofe nkupu. Don't take them for granted. Asị gị na ha like equity and justice. Ịpụta gị na-ewere ha na-eti epele. Biafran spirit will deal with you mercilessly. Pete na ọ na-eme. So onye ga-abịa na chanel na-agasị na ya na-egbu ọrụ onye ga-abịa na chanel na-agasị anya na-egbu ọrụ anyị na-egbu akụsi ihe with all the supposed that with obi ọcha with all due respect but don't take any of our job for granted because ọrụ ọma ka anyị na-arụ ihe ọnwa ọrụ ọjọọ ọrụ ọma ka anyị na-arụ either you appreciate us or you leave us alone either you appreciate us or you leave us alone anyị na-arụ ọrụ ọma anyị na-arụ abịakwa na abịasị ike ịghọ an impediment na ọrụ ọma anyị na-arụ. Once you become an impediment, it can totally be destroyed. I assure you that. Your Biafran spirit will destroy you. And if I naka, so I will reject negative prophecy. I agree with you. I said, oh, thank you. Musa Fubi, I see you. It's the Wifa. They were. Says, Amen. God bless you too. Amen. Thank you so much. It's the Wifa. USB my nation, he say the Wifa. And so there's the Wifa said, you're right, my brother. Right, my brother, there's no wrong in saying I am sorry, genuinely, not the type of Adando please. Confirm, mistakenly. You mean cannot my guess is sorry about it. And the way in the building, the way second that you. Respect. I salute you, sir. Greetings from my location, Umife. Are we on the mountain? But that's I know on the mountain already. I know Zina, stay there. So that I know clear. Stay on the mountain. Stay on the mountain. I know clear. You can for your enemies of more. When you're on the mountain, you know for the valley. You know, Zeba herself. You need to release arrow. Mommy, what go? You need to release arrow. And arrow, I need to release arrow is you. You need to release arrow. So we are climbing. All of us, we are climbing. Some of us, we are climbing. When you are flying, I climb on the mountain. How many not talk I climb? How many not talk I climb? How many not trying to climb that mountain? How many not talk get back? How many not talk shine back? If we allow them to hard drop the 200 back. So I will climb it. If I climb it, we're then on the mountain already. So when you climb, we make sure you need to go the information and this movement there. You matter go the truth. That truth are we on the mountain already. Stay there. Or the spiritual. You have to really look over again. Stay there. So we are on the mountain. We are on the mountain. I'm on the mountain. When you have known is open on the mountain. If you are with the truth, you on the mountain. Very, very intelligent question. The question now, are you on the mountain? Are you on the mountain? Exodus, now on the mountain now, the movement there. No one ever mountain. Are you on the mountain? You can on a valley. Are you still in the valley or are you on the mountain? Just please, just a minute, please. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the little bit distance that I'm attend to my children. You know, they are time manager at that school, so come back to work. I can't just leave this broadcast now because I have a very, very important thing to talk about tonight. And it's very, very important now. I deliver this message now, but agwọ chọrọ ịbatakwa n'akịrịka. So anyone then on that mountain now, I have to go the agwọ. I have to go the agwọ, so and I give me the agwọ. You have to go, so stay go nowhere. But if you go nowhere, you chọrọ ịga when you might have no time and chances, so nobody's there. Onye anyị pagidere here. You have to go. No another no willingly, genuinely. So we really appreciate. So I'm not going to any emergency no go that go to the government feel free. You have to go feel free. But you know here, be here. You know here now, be here. So that you have to find a copy. They cannot connect to the dots. You get one of the something to get Jinaka. They very, very vital, very, very important to get you a watcher. You have to go. And let your eyes be on the topic. You have to from that all reflect to the topic. You have to go. Stay on the mountain. More will be exposed. More will be exposed. Either positively or negatively, more will be exposed. You're gonna have to phenomenon. Stay on the mountain. Stay on the mountain. I mean, stay on the truth. Continue to stay on. If you're on the truth, you know on the truth. I'm running on the mountain. You know, as you go on the truth to pour, you say on the truth to pour. You can see from the mountain where fall. You can see from the mountain now. Take only see from mountain nada. You might not be very, very dangerous. Not be very, very dangerous. When you're on the mountain, you're gonna have clear. Okay, baby, guitar now. The baby now. The skyscraper like coming from here to something building. I'm not 57th building. I can't remember me. I'm not for the heart of a baby. You can have Uber. You can have very, very clear. So there is an importance marrying on the truth. You know, no big and no enough for things clear. You know, big and enough for things clear. Man, not the very, very dangerous. So, then on a USB, enough for things clear. If you're on USB, you can have things very, very clear. You must want to come now, so please prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I want to know USB now if you can't things clear. Click feel free on the comment section. Let us know. Let us know. So USB my nation say mass BET video catching for me if love you all to go grab your mice in charge. You know that's okay, no problem. Good night, my sister. God bless you. Chief for correct my brother. USB my nation and abacha kenana. Catching for bacha kenana. See catching for Mazi video catching for me if love you all to go grab your mice in charge. See you. Okay. Correct, my brother. We must recall each other whenever anyone goes out of the book. Bye for. Okay, it's all right. Good night, my sister. It's the Winfrey. Thank you so much for your super chat. See you. So preach it. Preach it yesterday or so many joke. Thank you, so much. God bless. God bless. God bless. God bless. God bless. Run money in the tree. Run. There's a Winfrey. Because Kawata Trump. There's a Winfrey. We for job. Mother for go now. Because Kawata Trump. Because we're in the Kamuama. Kawata Trump. I am happy. I'm happy new month, my sisters, and all to you, Geneva, France, and may the good Lord please and protect us from every evil. He said, thank you. Okay, without wasting time, I go straight to this. Let us go straight to this. Very, very important 9-minute address. Let me bring it up. Just hang on a minute, okay? Okay. Okay, okay. I wrote to my can reject why any evil forces. I know by I know even spend my when you go spend now. Car one with remain with it. Spending my spend, and with remain with it. I don't spend where and with remain with it. So okay, go on, I go out buying and spending. Now we have job. Okay, and we didn't can now spend on my spend. Isn't we for a name label? Can and with remain with it. No man that never was gifting me. And then I give him like in a time of appreciation, or there was like kind of an appreciation. Because when we go, and then people was like gifting me now in kind of an appreciation. I would on a damn be going out, when you go now, when you spend there. Car one and then none receive like people were gifting me, like gifting, car gifting. Come on, mother, the gift to go now, count okay. God will give to me when I'm going to go there, when I'm going to so it was like gifting. People were gifting me a lot of things now in terms of ego. Before more at it, so more clear more. Some car down as well, so madam okay, also okay. Okay, thank you, so okay. Thank you. It's all right. Let's go now, now. This man now information reach this man on na phone video mama na fe off ma cameraman this thing got download. Let me see whether I got download or come download.
Safety Prime Minister of United States.
Cameraman got download. Cameraman got download. Camera not download so that I couldn't fe off ma. I don't know what is wrong. Cameraman got download. Cameraman got download. Cameraman got download. Just no hang your on. Just mining rare earth minerals in Nigeria. And while they do that, they arm bandits to make sure they cause chaos in the area, displace people so that they can have access to what they want to take. And guess what? Nigeria has been silent. Listen to Riley Moore. Coming.
Focus now, West Virginia Congressman Riley Moore, who's been to Nigeria and helped prepare that report for President Trump. You have new developments, and welcome in Focus. Thank you.
Well, Harris, thanks for having me, and thank you for staying focused on this topic that many, unfortunately, are ignoring, but not you.
Because children going to go to this thing, can't download or this, and I'll be right back.
So thank you for that so much.
Absolutely. What is the very latest that you have for us on this?
Well, we presented our report to the White House, and obviously we had talked about that previously, and this was pursuant to President Trump asking me and many other members of Congress, Republicans, to go to Nigeria, investigate, understand what's happening, particularly in the Middle Belt region of Nigeria, which we've talked about a lot. This is where a lot of this killing is going on. One of the things I think people that will find extremely shocking from this report is that the Fulani militants, these Islamic militants we've been talking about, they're getting paid by the Chinese who are operating illegal mining operations in Nigeria. So the Chinese go in, they don't have a permit to mine, and they will bribe people in that state to be able to mine, and then the protection money is then paid to the Fulani militants, who then use that money to then go murder and martyr Christians within Nigeria. So there's a lot to unravel here, but thank God President Trump has accepted this report. He is working so hard to bring the different sides together, the U.S. and Nigeria, but also our interagency coalition that we have going on, that we do have a plan and we are moving forward on this. So we do feel like we're taking good steps.
Well, and I know the president has fortified on the ground there with some military intelligence and military support, if you will, because the president there, who is Muslim but his wife is Christian, which is interesting there in Nigeria, has accepted some help to go after these killers. You mentioned mining. Is this over energy, any of this? I had not heard that from you.
No, this is rare earth. These are rare earth minerals that the Chinese are extracting there in Nigeria, illegally, by the way.
Okay. Thank you so very much for the latest on this. We'll have you check back again. I mentioned military in this whole scenario because the president does. We know he is serious. We know the president of Nigeria is doing what he can, so he says, but more can always be done to stop the killing. Representative Moore, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Harris.
So in all this, Africa,
All hail Biafra! Biafra will help me! All hail Biafra!
Okay, the one the man here. Actually, I can't cool him down. I can't get near this man here. You have to go. This is deception. This man want to work against, short, this man want to work against USB government. Actually, can't get me here. Then we have to vary it. Just get nothing first, get nothing.
Biafra will help me! All hail Biafra! Biafra will help me! All hail Biafra! Biafra will help me! Shalom, Biafra. Shalom. I am happy to be in your midst today. I want to use this opportunity to inform you, the good people of state of Hamadike, in United States of Biafra, that the 40-man elders of the state, in homeland and the stakeholders, after deliberating,
This man and claim now from the state of Hamadike of Biafra. Of course, the man not put off man. Of course, not put off man. Of course, the thing not put off man. Okay. This man and claim now from Hamadike state of Biafra. You got phone number this man who are here. Very, very dangerous number. Very, very deceitful number. Confusion number. And this kind of number now actually our enemies topic. This is one of the challenges, and I know more in our midst. Very, very annoying. And then when this kind of individuals in our midst, I'm telling you, it's still very, very annoying. I catch some guy getting to here. Let me know what is in your mind. I get it. Very, very annoying. Watch and hear this man here. And I believe our USB government is going to react over this. Don't have much to say for now. Listen.
On the current affairs and issues that are confronting us as Biafrans in homeland, the following resolutions were passed, and they are as follows. That the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, from this day, the first day of March, the year of our Lord Jesus Christ, 2026, have 60 days from today to return back to homeland to govern us as the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Yes. And she is expected to do the following: to make sure that the Biafra government establish committee that will take care of election in Biafra land. Yes. To establish committee that will make sure that our currency agenda is printed forthwith. Yes. To make sure that the committee that will take care of the budget for the federal, the state, the local, the counties, ministries and parastatals are being put in place so that after election, budget will be passed and all that win election will take over their offices forthwith. Yes! Failure to which, 60 days from now, she ceases to be our Deputy Prime Minister. Yes! Yes. The Biafrans in homeland have agreed that there is no country in the world that is a sovereign nation that their Prime Minister is living in another continent. Yes! And there's no nation in the world that is a sovereign nation. The substantive ministers are living in other continents. Yes! There is no nation in the world that will have.
Man, I couldn't hear this guy now call here. I couldn't hear this guy now call here. This guy, imagine what this Efulefu said. He's an ex-governor. Ex-governor of the state of Ohamadike. He was removed, actually. And because he was removed, because they were prayer no chichi. I want to for Brana be a call. Okay, for this guy Brana be a call. There is some people to create a chaos. Divide and rule. Now, on the only one is government. The government condition. This is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So what the reason why the name of Taruno this video, it's not even wise for me to be playing this thing here on this Salon platform. It's very, very provoking. The reason why you never carry this and you up there and I'm USB have now DPM already address it. DPM got to my address. You have already addressed it, maybe. This is why you never carry me here. Biafrans, Bob no coming across these kind of things the internet. Or if even does on there, maybe our enemies are using with the and they will use it to make program. You need to be very, very sensitive. That's why I'm talking about stay on the mountain. Stay on the mountain so that you're not clear. This kind of thing now can derail a lot of people. If not this kind of message here, can derail a lot of people. It's going to derail a lot of people. When we get derail, come and take me now. I say yes. The DPN need to only to down. The USB government cannot turn down. A man in the usoro. Otak as we chagide mas na the kala yo chagide yoko. Na kankan no outside na ekwu Biafra. Ya batawa man no the serious. Ya bia na Biafra na nga mewe. Mas na kala we turn down the first one. Ha nwunya. Ya go 2 years plus. Katakwa. Achawa kwa yoko. Na nwanne na ejikwa bukwa na transmission atụrụ ego ka o je ga ume n'ogoro transmission ka na-ejikwa bukwa na-efe chagide maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọkụ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-akwụ osi na ọzọ na transmission elekwa ebe transmission nọ na ozugbo ndị DS the next minute I got pick up the transition pụrụkwuo ma ndị nọ there because of people like this man. Ganga Samana Papatakwa, Biscosa Pomo Biafra. This kind of thing happened even in the time of the old, the land of the Goshen, Israel Korea. The certain how they did to Moses. That make the Moses in here to the extent Moses would 10 commandments to Washia. So the spirit of their arrogancy, not paying attention, no receiving divine instruction from the right source. Onye ọbụla chọrọ iwe eze, onye ọbụla chọrọ na-enye command, onye ọbụla chọrọ nnọọ ị na-just nnọọ onye ọbụla chọrọ nnọọ ka opinion ya if you don't use their opinion nwanne ihe na-eme they will just condemn totally. Amana nwere hierarchies, amana nwere structures, amana nwere templates, amana nwere otu ndị na gọọmenti o nweta to plan or things. Before America na-abịawa ndị azụ efe na apịawa ha na anakọda ọsọ bịa pịawa ha ga na China all their intelligence even when we megidere self na-acha ọkụ America why didn't people don't want to do this no even unu na-emezi ọnụ onweghị unu uche America na-asị calm down even without this upon this a na-asị calm down and they even to the extent na ndị Iran mgbe megidere fele na ha echefuo na citizen che na America gọọmenti ji na-egwu egwuregwu amụ ma chepụta ha na street saga mwe product mwe that kind thing now. But today we are gathering all the informations. Only some things in Gabayuru never after this. Some things in Gabayuru never after this. In confirmation of what I'm saying here. There's no this okoko onye mkpụrụ mmiri. There's no third tattered, irresponsible. I want to be a whole deputy prime minister how to run things. There's no this okoko. Can write this okoko now to tell the USB government how to run the government. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the insult? Oh my dear. We had now statement make now like statement in the US or statement in the one Nigeria or statement in the one as a legal. We had each. And I'm very, very sorry to all these our mothers, all these our sisters and only 80 years. Okay, I want to 6 months gazier. Assuming now 6 months on na gazier. 6 months for na nyeketa na ona gaziri na. Yona the tongues represent member to down na you Biafra land or those who demand doya. Baba me inform nyeketa. Okay, now what is the next option of this man, this individual now? And I get back to the one Nigeria. Okay, the next option here. The next because before more than a money option. If you want and demand it for them now. I want to USB now and now. Okay, can next option. Or guys was here Nigerian government say okay, council say council say our freedom, council say USB declared. Then you back to say ya ọgbakọ use ndị nwa Nigeria enwe bụ the next option ya ka ị ga with the next option anyị nwa ihe mụnwa chọrọ ịjụ to the gullibles nkịta na if you don't want to think front think back onwe ndị ga-anụ this thing na nkịta na ha sị na nwanne na this guy no jikwa point na izwe na onye adọ dispose ịtụ down ka ọ bịa nọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara anyị na Biafra na freedom anyị ga-esi from abroad Israel mekwere ya o sikwa from abroad anọkwa na abroad a na-enye the status even nke onye ife a na-ekwukwa okwu kịta na the next regime of Iran a na-ekwu okwu the next prime minister ọ nọ na abroad ọ nọ na exile onye ahụ nọ na exile the king of the prince of the ọ nọ na exile as you speak ọ nọ na exile dịrị save n'ebe ọ nọ n'ebe a na-epushi America n'ebe a na proxy na-epushi America n'ebe a na-agwọ ndị Iran ihe a na-eme that man anọ na exile nke ahụ that prince of Iran onye nwe onye na-agwa ndị citizen genuine citizens of Iran ihe a na-eme ha na-efolo up ihe ọ na-ekwu that man ọkwa ebe a na-epushi ndị America na-agwa ọkwa with now up to now ọ bụ n'ihi na-efe apịa apịatụkwara ndị ọ tụbekwa down yet ọ tụbekwa down yet but ọ nọ dị a na-control his people ihe a this man efe ọ na-ekwugịta na ihe ọ bụ the right time ihe a this man bịara na-abịa ekwu na 6 months time na-abịa enye this kind of condition now it is normal senses now ọ bụ the right time USB government ga-eji atọ down na homeland make we reason now you see the check the situation of things now na by you see the right time a ga-eji atọ down because na declare go Biafra then immediately the servant Chukwu na-use we na-arụ ọrụ the thing abịa so tọ down n'ebe mana ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara nọ ha ka ma ọkụpa na-ezuzugharị na agbagburu NDP agbagburu ka ihe ga-awụzi this man asizi again okay this man a na-ekwokwuta ọ nọ na homeland ya atizie na as DPM ya gazie wozenu DPM na Biafra homeland a kụzie dị ego create riwe ji ego a mewe ihe niile nọ efe ọ na-ekwu na ya bido mewezie ya na did you need to mention DPM or vote and ha na-agwa onwe ha eziokwu ha na-agwa onwe ha eziokwu this man enwe ike pụta na-agwa ụmụ Biafra ha ewe iwe ya just like otu anyị si na-ebule m Ugo 247 just like otu anyị si na-ekwu okwu maka Ugo 247 ị nọ na-achọ position ị na-achọ enwetaghị ya enyeghị gị the Minister of Information this way na-achọ ya if you need that na onye nọ ebe ahụ but dispose na ọgwụ onye dispose inwe the position enyeghị gị ya ịpụtazi eketa na everyday Dr. Ngozi Arabeze this Dr. Ngozi Arabeze that USB media this USB media that na plan kwa ịkpọlata Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na plan kwa ịkpọbata PM Sam Nepa na jikwa agbakwanụ na-efe na-atụkwa ego a na-eri but inwe ike gwa ụmụ Biafra ha ewu iwe gị na ọnụ ọmụa ụta m nọ kịta na mmadụ kpasuo m iwe m chọrọ iwesa gị iwe ịgbasa gị wụọ m ga-agba ndị mmadụ the reason m ji agbasa gị wụọ that is that reason m ji na-agbasa gị wụọ m ga-agwa ndị mmadụ the exact reason a m ji na-agbasa gị wụọ na ihe iwe m na nwanne ka m gbakwa unu masị gị na nwanne as long as unu enye m position a ọ bụ ihe mmadụ iwuru nwoke be a man don't be a coward na the reason ji na-agbasa gị wa na as long as inye m position ọ maka position enye m ebe ịkara obi inye m bụ position amụ a na-achọ achọrọ m this particular position inye m ya nwanne m ga-emegidekwa gị ife ị ga-ekwete na ọ na-eme ị na-ekwu like that nwanne amara ebe problem gị si amara ebe problem gị si ọwụ ịbịa gị ị ga-agba ndị mmadụ ihe wụ the reason why ji na-eme ihe ị na-eme ka pụtara ga na-agazi na another different angle ọntụ na ịchọrọ ịdị relevant ọntụ na ịchọrọ ịnwụzi onye taa gbafuo di ya. That is one of the mistakes some of our people na-eme. This man na-eme ike pụta kịta na-agwa ndị mmadụ na ọwụ achụrụ ya n'ọrụ because of na akparamagwa ya achụọ ya n'ọrụ sị nwa na shift ohi a ka ndị ọzọ onye ọzọ nọ dị ya pụtazie ebe a ọ bụrụ na this man na-akọ na position a ihe ọ bụla na-akọ na ọ ga na-abịa akọ ya onye ọbụla nọ na position ọbụla efe na asịghị shift oke onye ọzọ ọrụ ịchọ n'okwu which means position anyị na-eguzi ọgụ ma nwezi ya forever but ịnọkwa n'ebe a na-complain kwa maka ndị Nigeria onye nọ na position a na-like ịpụ apụ every time eze na-agụ every time. Look at them kind of nonsense you see this man and on when I put that. The reason why you were over there, and I don't even want to dwell much on this. I don't want to dwell much on it. Makande go label. Makande ga no ya na get an oro tomorrow. Give up on my phone. Eleven na lekwe na maze sedos. Lekwe onya akiri na one ne onya ne bukwa na sense de kwa na ya. Abe kona be akoro mo di account tomorrow. Yemana na sense the name here for na that's where. Yemana na here for na ekukita na you want to buy his idea. But this man not there. Your own idea ya na makara USB idea. Your own idea na makigele chanya. Iso. That's all the man. That is the only thing I have to tell you. That is the only thing I have to say. Just gaga sorea. Go be the game. You talking my point? So, Miriam eri onye na afọ nkwu ya anya. Ikwete na ga-edeceive ogo. Ikwete na ga-edeceive ogo. Ịchọ ka arụpụgo. Mgbe ịchọkwana ka arụpụgo, you shall know the truth. And the truth you know shall set you free. Okwara oge ayoda. Now they declare Biafra on 29th November 2024 does not mean that everything will happen automatically. That is the point I want to bring out here. I declared, I repeat, they declared Biafra on 29th November 2024 does not mean that everything will happen automatically. I give you the only way go now buy immediately. Now the passport game appear immediately. I watch a kit on where they declared what process of Biafran ID card can on and they go and reveal go unveil our money. They go unveil every destruction on there. They go unveil passport everything on there. But God don't care. They may unveil. God don't care. They may unveil. They declare Biafra of Nigerian police and Nigerian how can I parole down in our land? The Putrana say why do we declare Biafra? The Nigerian government Nigerian cannot there. But they declare them go no blame. I'm not going to declare here. And that will go already. Leave our land. If you don't want to leave our land, we will make you leave. Reference need to make you leave. Does it mean that I can make up on our land? I can make up bacha. I mean, bacha. As we are pushing them, they are moving. I am an abata. I am an abata. In a pushing out, everyone an abata. Maybe I don't just declare now, just boom, immediately give the go, boom, before now, it doesn't happen that way. We the people can hear. And that age wisdom not around here. And don't go when they're in charge of that government. When they were your leaders, don't when they're in charge. You must listen to them. As long as someone you listen to them. They say no the cockroach in the whole US government that kind of condition. Before now my head now. Between for Kosoketa now, the Nigerian government now. I have to use this opportunity. By this community I may now. I get opportunity and for 10 years nonsense for corona chain no muji akoko. Then Nigerian government will give opportunity back community and you make it now. We saw happen. Then Onyena give you defender now. Onyena give you defender. Okay, for time they say John no ha problem because of getting her position. Because of getting her natural with her putro her problem. I don't know if Gako. He said, if you are part of this government, only know that this government are United States of Biafra, make sure you get remain humble. You must remain humble. You got the discipline. To the government, you get moral decency. To the government, you're gonna take instruction from your government. Government again. Unless my government I met again here. There is time for everything. I'm with Tamo Rukita na ya for Nikita. It can now be Abana no Gerugo. I'm not talking about Amran no Gerugo. But for now, based on the situation of the things we know in our land now, this guy now, this supposed to be call this thing now. In this particular moment, this guy is a confusionalist. I put it to him. This guy is going to be always a deceiver. I put it to him. And this guy wants to manipulate the minds of our people. And he's not supposed to do so. When you blame this man, I don't need your phone number. Well, this man na phone say I have to see your phone name. Omano no awoji we put that call here for okoro. Okare man otu okọ the body too early. Akakwa man oji ko na put ko eri here for okoro. Bia put ko eri here. Ko area ya ko ari kwa ya. So here for this guy brother call now. Na this match here. Brother call now. This guy patakona nko to himself. The France meeting ga pekwa your tali. Because this guy intentionally had drop here. Okay, for those who stand that so intentional they pure. But if not intentional they are pure, based on when I just in position HB, not just call you phone and no jaja, actually jaja way na gare, which means intentional they are pure. God judges us on two things alone. Biafran Spirit judges us on two things alone. Number one, our faith in Him and our intention. Intention. OPM may sound so sweet, but intention is not pure. Unintentional and what really matters. I will leave it here for now. When a man advice say from you, this man, now, all the okay. All the okay for you. Let me know in the comment section. Or can not drop okay. Please let me know in the comment section. I say come up here. They will not go Biafra. Yeah, but somebody said this.
Room for sabotage.
There is no room for sabotage.
I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clear eye.
I swear.
See, I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position
if you know
in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland,
if you
listen and pay attention.
There is no room for sabotage. This man is it not sabotage? That is sabotage in the highest order. Sabotage in the highest order. They did it to Moses. And you know how they ended up, right? You know how they ended up. Some of them Chineke na kuchiri onu ha, ha me ha do obi. Because ha ji onu ha na akọ rubbish. Ha mepewuru onu ha na akọ rubbish against the leader, Moses. Chineke na kuchie some of them on. Some of them Chukwu na kuchie ike. Some of them ya mepe ala. Bury most of them. Some of them may have died benta. Because of ebe ha na-akọ iri. There is no room for sabotage. Be you who, Mamuao, Maguanega Monte, Mandela na cabinet member, Mandela na homeland, Minonamio, Minona homeland, there is no room for sabotage. Sabotage is sabotage. If anything nobly name with anything nobly name at this Biafra movement, your own intention of God drop here, that is sabotage. That is sabotage, to be honest with you. You don't believe in this movement here. If you will take good flag, you will take good advice again at good sugar. Your own intention of God draw good now. Intention of God draw pure with that advice. Intention of God draw pure. Intention of God draw good. Now that's your good advice. All sabotage there. I'm not like my say to what matters most. I want to put a talk sugar. But to namas we put on who you make talk sugar. Check intention of God draw pure. Because our intention is to be pure. By this time of the day, time and season, all this supposed to be a pure day number. Which means intention is to be pure. Actually create chaos among us. Actually in our enemies room for them to enter. Intention is to be pure. So not believe in the spirit of division among us in the midst of in the progressive mood. You talking with them. What intention is to be pure? And don't sabotage. But everybody with good advice, your own intention, you all know because based on one of the things, and I'm one or two things, and I'm seeking for one or two advantage or one or two things in return. You own a meter, the you say wrong, you say advice in the name of now, and your own intention, my drop your game, and I will go over. You man, be a friend spirit, why would I want a full noble? You make a chroma cow, and put a chroma cow, and so you could. What how about Biafran spirit? Biafran spirit of Akokoragaka. See, our spirit very spirit with the spirit that we are the children of God. But from my spirit, my spirit might be okay with it. It means nation I draw pure. I draw pure. I draw pure. And Biafran spirit I got happy with him. I didn't get support here. And then I get by that kind of idea. I mean that's money. Weapon I kill with no fear. For now, I come mad. Very, very good advice, man. Again, young man. Now, I'm with the message. I make a show no to that man on that. You can show no to that. Oh, very, very good advice. That's how one I'm boss in the one way and not here. You all know we are not here. You remember, we remember. You can't hear any real where this guy ain't any right to do this kind of thing for me in the public. When we get the whole intention at the pure, I will know when this kind of idea. When you have even indoor, that will take as a suggestion. You go indoor, we didn't kind of put on a public now. I won't even this kind of idea. You feeling all the is so important on you will give Bubate an indoor. You know, in my cabinet, in my way of the government, you got to buy idea. So like when you buy idea, a man argue there. Then always anything that the government and put us here. They put against Ghana on as an individual. Maybe you treason. All treason the end. All treason. So that people start to discourage when they are on the own. Generate the smart, which is very, very wrong. Listen.
I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samanekpa. Not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various state. Not a call.
This man, if you become a problem, you will regret it. Not a call to form cabal. Overall cabal there. It's not cabal against the government, against your own government. The Bhutan public, he made this kind of, this man. Okay, for you. Okay, for times you got see some ugly hairs. So when you stay on the mountain, staying on the truth, you can have all these things. You can have all these things very, very clear. Whenever they raise that their ugly head, you can feel very, very clear. And then you got for their intention, very, very pure. Fun intention, how clear. You can feel very, very clear. Fun intention, how they're pure. All intention are pure. Okay, form my cabal for now. May declare this kind of thing. So you are now feeling now one no atiana. Or we are not gonna get it. But I watch why they are shown. In the name of not the smart, but a man always are useful or article, and he's going to repeat. Because when you have like clearing pro confusion in the movement here, you got to confused. You will forever remain confused. I find them very, very sensitive. So this advice here, somebody you have it goes a long way. When we say now, maybe you look at every day get boy. You man in a movement, get what I can get boy. Get boy that get gay. What I can get don't go on the model. Because what is very, very important, Nietzsche can get nothing at this advice here. What is very, very important.
There is no room for sabotage.
Number one, there is no room for sabotage. Anything of the men movement here with intention to gather up here or sabotage the church Joe again. Church Joe again. When you know that kind of movement here, make sure intention to go to pure. In an media, there's usually easy. Make sure intention to go to pure. In a cabinet member, make sure your conscience get intention to go. About this movement to the people, make sure not the pure. In a homeland, though, as a elite squad, make sure your intention is pure. Intention to go to okay. It's a good intention where not there. Borrow intention to gather up here now. I want to somebody here.
I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clear eye. The thing I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samanekpa. Not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various state, not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction, you must take directive, and don't joke with it.
That's it. You plan for Tiano. If the Biafra spirit in his, you don't care. It may make sense to you, but not make sense to you. It may depend. Because this when I was there. When you're Manaso, Yasu Anique. You're Mahaso, Yasu Anique. As I across many mountains, many mountains, and even the elect, certificate is not taken. I got to deceive. You find an email the very, very fragile. And it's not a game of the weak. It is going to be the game of the smart. Internal wisdom, top mental toughness. This kind of thing I'm going to experience. I'm going to have to I'm going to see from nowhere. Happy as another different thing. But make sure your eyes is on the goal. Stay on the mountain. More will be exposed. More will be exposed. Hashtag USB to the world. Some of us this thing, some of the corruptions that happens. It's not that I'm bringing you back. It's not that I'm bringing people back. Before they finish authority, the 10th prime minister, and some of you know my story. Before they finish authority, the 10th prime minister, Sam Nepa approved. You know my story, right? You know the story. Don't want to extract from it. Prime Minister approved 15 million. He approved 15 million to send to Ogenkere. The Prime Minister approved 15 million through COS. Sent to Ogenkere to make provision for Biafran police. Biafran police security and uniform for the Biafran Declaration Conference in Lahti, Finland. Then, after Simon detention and the convention was fast approaching, but Tongozo Rabeze wired the 15 million to Ogenkere. So he can make provision for the Biafran police and uniform for that conference. Some of you know this story. But I'm not reminding you back. I'm going to demonstrate there. Some of us know this story. Maybe I only know about this story now. You are knowing it now. But I believe most of us have known this story. You know this story, right? But so I'm going to demonstrate there. Yes, do you know that Ogenkere paddled that money? Ogenkere paddled that money. Ogenkere paddled all the money. Ogenkere paddled all the money. Ogenkere paddled the money. Take out the picture. When I found him to this in the knowings. And the man at the punk at now, you never see a guy that can see get to Yambo. I hope you guys are following up. Are you with me? Tell me in the comment section any of phone or 2%. Are you with me? I'm gonna follow up. You know, like Buona. Are you with me? Kono for ya. I chunk out the picture. Yes, do you know that Ogen Kre pardoned that money? Yeah, pardoned all the money. He read the money. The picture here, this picture on the now. Say that picture on the now. I want to Ogen Kre 15 million area. Upon all part, minister of I want Diego Biafra. Prime Minister approved 15 million. Arrest for Finland. What you saw in Finland was more heavier. More heavier celebration. The Nigerian government did everything humanly possible to make sure that they had destroyed the declaration. Unamanye Chineke na mera in Finland. Unamanye Chineke na mera in Finland. Until Chineke na mepe ganya for the kind of victory in Finland. That is, I am a some of these people are some of these mediocre among us are they don't know what they are doing to themselves. They don't know what they are doing to themselves. All these people are there with trying spirit of delays. All these people are there with trying distraction. You know, spirit of distraction you see from nowhere. And probably if I would that spirit of distraction now, when then I happen over. Probably find with that distraction now, when then I happen over. And they always must woe to any man. If not movement ain't fine on email. If not this movement time on email. At some colonial blood, then very, very careful. Woe to any man, obviously, obviously, one can mad at Tapuno, one can mad at Tapuno movement. You know, when I war longer, due to any artery, due to sitting on weapon, due to one sitting on weapon, Brahma again, or by your action. Somebody at Tapuno when a movement here. Woe, that's us now, woe to you. That is us now, that is a punishment on you and the severe. Come again, member, come again through you, your one and maybe more at or through you, your own any person that or through me, your own know that all come money make you not come money chat, what I can get that not getting another person involved. Eba Kukuma Sinaga, but you can go try this thing. You can go try. So the picture here now is to say the police and the uniform, which the ex-minister Azar Young, aka Ogenkere, and you spent 15 million on. Ask yourself, how can Ogenkere lavish 15 million on just for 4 people? Take no, when you have 15 million, let me 15 million now, man. Some of you know the story. Ask yourself, how can Ogenkere lavish 15 million on just Biafran security police using his $400 monthly salary media roaches like Sonia Brawa, Rachel, Chiamaka Jere to gaslight you into attacking an innocent woman? You have to remain strategy here. Bobly Baba make Omega available to be used by the enemy to make any soul that this Biafra movement that the positive minded. Any soul, any positive minded soul, non a movement here, they make if genuinely. Imo allow to use to make Imonia Yatapuno because of who you put on or Prama again, or by your action. Or by all those distraction with them. Somebody that woe to you. That is your punishment will disappear. Coming the many person that happen at this movement. How come money but I can get that promo every corner capes use go on through you. I am come to my strategy here. For them, like I think very, very careful. Yeah, if I this movement, if I name, I would all by hook or by crook, or would you break there, like kind of don't a poponaka, a place you so give away deceive any soul here. Because millions of people are going to understand. Our people never want to want to justice. And church justice. Yeah, if you never know, never if I'm not getting all justice cast out for her. And when I'm on it, for how many years, over 40 something years, can down in bondage. I'm in bondage around neighbor, native. That's the Kuchie. Ega you were like a Tom Madana. How we are not Bombona, not on that kind of China, Igbo. Men even men do brainwash some do herself now in that kind of now Lusanda kind of ocha ogo. Stay on the mountain, stay on truth. Men do now Lusanda kind of ocha for years. And I know no one gave bunda, no one gave bunda, don't know me over there. No one gave bunda, no one gave bunda, don't know where you have room. Judicial. Pikoya with Ndaka had your chat and a woman. Make it look what I want, then that's some back. Can you dry, no, not buy, Sinakalos a one dog. Can you John Diamond dry? Nanda one as I was a while, Nanda the friendly neighbor you want. I had the friendly neighbor you want. Came when I say I go and that I got one dog. Simba, because how I do be enlightened. Simba, here and done how they started, maybe they're not talking to their governments. And I hear on the man. You can say now, why I can't understand. You may put along the book, yes, and I hear on the man. How will how know that person now? Like I could see now, or he go now. Miss Able to say one on, so say I'm ready to get name. Just yeah, braggy. Need an agano song that can have your chat. Man, one thing to be like this government now, which is USB. What we need to have braggy, saying a kind of sour that can have your job. Man, no one want to know where me from the USB government, make I man. What we need to have braggy, Mazin and the caliber by buying, and I was one that can have your job. You know where home right. If himself, I'm not fighting for everybody. I'm not fighting for everybody. Actually, we do dream noble. But when the government and I want, man, gotta lose one and that can't have your child. Oh, go. Don't know when you're married. Come on, kind of area. Government and like that. Then we all know is a part of this our government and if on a government time, hold on your brand, under ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice and equity here every day. You already were part of this government here. You can now win a fight against this our government and are fighting for us. Either by hook or by crook. When they woe unto you, woe unto that person. Nobi, woe unto that person. But I'm like real on a like I'm gonna message from both run and back some people now. But always look kind of preacher, but I'm a preacher with all your child. I don't want to say that I'm going to say that I'm form. Go on to any person noble. You put a here now, you're not going to fight that can hurt your child. The movement here, but now it's a humble. But someone we hear bad government in them, I put a hand about the citizen. Gagalosawa, that can hurt your child. Check in the name. And got a hand up one day, but Nandi will be a problem. Go to Nibos will have a problem in the Nigeria. How? When? Then that foolishly, they believe for. In Amsawoni Bog. Since I was a one day Bog now, I offer her. It's so good. But I get an under, I'm going to capture Olonia and Onya, they wouldn't them, but get an. The Queen Agragaban, looking at it as a Gragaban, do Gausa. When the leaders say that I want to go outside, I'm going to go outside. I got on the street, I got the way protest. And then no one happened. No one gave book and their patrol. Only a Basara. The one na-egbu ha na Nigeria, a na-egbu ha na Nigeria, na-ekidnap ha, na-akpọpụ ha isi. Onwe niile any of them pụtara na street ga-eme protest. Ndị niile a na-egbu egbu na ugwu Hausa. Ifuga ebe ha mere protest before. Onwe any of them mere protest. Ha gara na ga-eme protest na apatụ. Onye n'onwe ya nna the thing bụ for the military like this man ebe ka ndị asị wee lụọ ụwa. Gọọmenti USB fine igbo okwu eketa na nwanne aka ha dị ọcha. Aka ha dị ezigbote ọcha. Onye ọbụla ifo na-agba leka nye na agịgụ lụsa gọọmenti anya ọgụ. Lerukwa anya. Ndị na-aga alụsa ọgụ ha ijukwuru onwe gị ese onwe ihe ọjọọ ha mere gị. Ijukwara ese when any of them mere gị ihe ọjọọ. Unu nwa niile na-agba leka unu na-aga alụsa dọtọ ngozoro ebe eze ọgụ. Ka ihe ọjọọ dọtọ ngozoro ebe eze mere gị nwee ike point out ofu ihe ọjọọ mere gị kpọọ ya afa ka anyị mara just ụmụ ihe ọwa ikwuo kpọọ dị tin na afa just ụmụ ihe ọwa ịbịa gị nọkọta gị tụhapụ okwu kpọọ okwu afa ọ n'iwu nwoke ịmara na ụmụ ihe ọjọọ gọọmenti mere gị USB gọọmenti mere gị either especially dọtọ ngozoro ebe eze ya na-adị charge na ụmụ ihe ọjọọ mere gị anyị asịghị gị emekwana ya expose kpọọ ya afa just be specific si na ihe anyị ọjọọ mere ọ bụ ịnọkọta gị ga were tọwapụ one allegation or the other na-eme expect millions of Biafrans believe go then ị ga-abịakwana sị ka igwe ụmụ Biafra nye ewe iwe gị ya ewere iwe gị ahụ the maintain ahụ iwe gị ahụ hide ya na-abịa akọrọ anyị ihe ọzọ ka dị na-eme anyị expect to come and believe you nwanne anyị nọ on the mountain anyị na-afụ very very clear. I forgot. I'm not forgot. You name I'm on the mountain. And I would have. I'm on the mountain. But if I want to on the mountain now, it doesn't take. I read before I go there. I read and every mountain I would on my every mountain before getting on top of them. Stay on the mountain. Be an area only effort to go there. Was able now for go on the line, never not to us, no blue, no valley, na papa nyanya. You may expect on your mountain, I believe over. Since mountain will reach to your level. One day. Doesn't make sense. Now what I got my message now. Let's me know on the mountain. Let's me know on the mountain. I got here from now. Then on the mountain, I got this message and I got the off. And it's not easy on that mountain now. It takes a lot of effort, it takes a lot of challenges, it takes a lot of sacrifice for you to stay on the mountain. It takes a lot of emwanya for you to be on the mountain. It takes a lot of even ibuono for you to be on the mountain. It takes a lot of some time for you to be on the mountain. It takes a lot of sacrifice. Mas na like for your neighbor before you know. Overall moi some neighbor for on the mountain, overall moi. The Tongozero Base here for them on the mountain, over on my mind. And I phone your block from off ma. Some net man got over that capu and I name on the mountain near you go. Ego, you may animalana, ego to the bed. Ego no very, very far. Now for prayer. Ego's eye on very, very far. You're for prayer. And don't be on your name, you're going to straight to the point. Yoga peak prayer, bagukwa no mountain here. That is what USB stands for. And for you to be on that mountain now, for you to stay on the mountain, only know on Ezoku movement that you're not gonna value. Only know on Ezoku this movement that you are the valley, no matter how you pretend, no matter how I pretend, you're on the valley. You're on the valley. You're on the valley. Yes, the person at the end of I say trash. Look at it. The same thing now, I bought also some people from one Nigeria, and I move game, and I move wayo, and I require and Atapagata. A Chineke and Aptaganakaya. Who bag a big announcer, got game, I got a zigata. I got a treat zigata slave. I'm a people can about Aleka, Kala Chibabake. ebe anyị si na na-egbukwa gị egbu a na-atakwa gị ata ebe na what is wrong with some of these mediocres? Some of them are not balika pretend. Some of them are not balika they pretend na ha na-fight for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anya ha nọ n'ebe ego si apụta. Some of them are not formụgharị come na nwanne kaba echọrọ ime ekwe na ka anyị ezi ego ga-eji akpụtara Maazị Kanu lawyer. Wayo? You know, number one, you know, in the USB government, you can claim when they fight for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. It did not recognize USB declared. It did not any person not name recognize USB declared. It's fake. Any person not name recognize USB declared. When you could is but a fake in Ogodro, not Ogodo Kokoroko. It did not recognize USB declared. You will fake. Or is already declared. Is there where double. It's in a mountain. When you see from mountain, now that was in a valley. Man, this message that was very, very clear. Message are very, very straight up. They doesn't have human feeling at all. They don't confirm Florence when the Chuku goes. They don't have human feeling at all. Seeing our people being by every day, Biafrans will not forgive any of them. When they come, let them continue spending their evil money. And when human feeling, after you experiencing Biafran, we declared, you know, Katasini amazing acknowledge. Man, it go from Mount, you see, from this bottom mountain area, Charare, from mountain area, Chaparanari, Tagita, Furigo, Nilu Mountain. What advice I can you know in Shorter? Yeah, you know, man. Continue to see where I can get so long. It's not easy, it's not easy, no law and all block by block. Oh, no, maybe I don't got no just each other on again. Will appear just like a cook can buy the video now. Now, when the owner use with claim on how to the government, I tore down now. I don't know the front land, the way government. I don't know the front land, no, only near 6 months on how to down. I forget all USB declared. Could you imagine? Only now, no law. All on in the canal on a Jesus motor. All on in the canal can a Jesus motor. Now make me reason and common sense. When I know block by block foundation, and I know before everybody will depend only in our may depend the come of only in our home can 3 months, when can 1 month. When can even 2 days here on Shaula. The whole nation really declared in a new condition now. Because Jenny is smart. And I'm a champuru minister or something like that. Maybe a mamma with their problem. Come away, come in and I go here. And don't any pass up when you have a supporter. Kaba, maybe Barrica. Oh, we hang Yara. Oh, we hang Yara. Stay on the mountain. Stay on the mountain. Stay on that mountain. Staying on that mountain now, you are staying on truth. Staying on truth, stay on the mountain, stay on truth. Gana go against you. When you pass you in a movement, you may point over seeing a pass you in a point at young you wiggy. Away like a happy young you wiggy, not another different thing. Raising can you go dodge higher. Good reason pass you dodge higher. Then not go on a Coromo Biafra, another different name, expect Kumo Biafra that horrible victim. What are some way in a wiggy? It's all your woman, your friend in a wiggy. Wonara. The truth, they didn't focus on this movement. When you of them are going to go today, no good. You know, Katana Yaga declare we are prime minister, declare we are to prime. Still, to be at the Bekoyama, Kanabaku Kiri. Even Vam Kitan, Vam, Ebe go belong now. Vam Bebe go belong. Vam Biana Kitan, about Tragi picture, Mazan Carlo, about Tragi picture, Samaneba. Amada Abba could believe. Only claim no Mother Abba could believe. Was the Mother Abba now? Then there was a Mawa Biafra Gabia. No one was a Mazan and Carlo. And Opta. Oh, we are now, but a preco. We are Mother Abba, we are not on Doggy Jan Apuego. I don't know natural lawyer, or non natural, I don't know natural lawyer to Saminepa, or you on the fight is it for men on the ground. With any go carry response for men on the ground. Up at the same man on the ground, and came myself, happy myself, culture. You see, there is nothing like Biafra declared. There is nothing like men on the ground, Baba Dash. Couldn't be There is nothing like Biafra declared. There is nothing like USB. And there's nothing like men on the ground nonsense. Na nke happy okocha channel since on gakwana channel again. Ọkọcha na n'ihe ọ na-akọ otu a ifukwa na ebe ọ gara dị again. Ụmụ Biafra wee pịa ya woto ya kwete na ọ na-eme kita na the same mvama asị gị na there is nothing like men on the ground. The same mvama na-akụ campaign na onye ọbụla wetewe ego ka e were nye men on the ground na ngwa BLA. Could you imagine? Also, there is no BLA for anywhere. Then Odonia, because some people are not so here. Then only them who are not so here. That na go with his the answer is no. That the smart, the answer is no. That on the mountain, the answer is no. And on the valley, because I'm not going with his own. I'm not going with his own at this movement. I'm on the mountain and stay there. Stay there. In on there again on there. I'm not going on a mountain. I'm not going to valley of the wagon. And I get crash. Who's so much in that? Do you get the point now? What's not Carlos? I'm not Bakuya. What's it? If you want to occupy any position, now give make sure you need pay attention. Make sure you need receive instruction and don't play with it. Don't play with it. It's your match in Kenya. But I am in Nigeria now. I've played this thing before. I need to play it again now. Just get on to this thing now. A lot of things are going on.
That China has been mining rare earth minerals in Nigeria. And while they do that, they arm bandits to make sure they cause chaos in the area, displace people so that they can have access to what they want to take. And guess what? Nigeria has been silent. Listen.
Guess what? Nigeria has been silent. Chinko, they see all the way from Chinko. Now they are mining our own mineral resources illegally in our own land. Then we are able to use the terrorists here. So I guide what I that land there. I just shanding in them over. I just shanding in them with the owners of the native land. I just share. Then we the terrorists will surrender that over. The Anami natural resources in the Nigerian government are market. I want Kamas and Kalo Fuchara. I want Kasamane Pafuchara. I want Katongo Zora Base, the Biafran government Fuchara. I see no need suppose really like that. Can John go to us with a jogo? Because some people, such individuals to a jogo. Therefore, none be agree on natural. Therefore, none be agree on natural resources illegally. They discover fire, then they reveal loyal to you. The penny hand down a man, the penny hand down a mono. Now we are the rightful owners of this. Now that is supposed to be illegally from Azwan. Now I suppose you claim we possess our possession. No, I know what I would look at go to such individuals who have a problem to you. You get to an answer, which means when you answer, Poto didn't down cable, only how your rightful enemy. We are not covered this in the money we are out there. Go to this we are not covered. Any other better way to cover this thing. All these mediocres are out there. Then the same mediocres are not saying Potanda cable, no, we are rightful enemy. Or who's sending a Bamrezini? Or who's sending a Bamrezini? This in a sense mediocre. Or who's sending a Jew Amrezini? Dana say potande na gba eziokwu kegbo. You always think you make it your friend. Which means he was an alien. You won't know an area now. More will be exposed. More will be exposed. Even among us, more will be exposed. Even outside us, more will be exposed. But only those that are staying on the mountain. Only those that are staying on the truth. Only those that are enduring the truth. Only those that are resilient with the truth. Only those that are marching with the truth. Those shall be saved. I pray, I be among them. You pray, you be among them. You pray, you not fall out from that mountain now. After you knowing the truth, somebody see from nowhere, call up one story. God's message from truth and poor. Woe unto that person. I'm a message of your first message say with an avalanche. And you this message here. Don't joke with it. Don't play with it. You don't blame somebody that God is supposed to you. The brother will take you, man. When you love, I can agape love. Original. Thank you very much for giving me this wonderful word. Thank you so much. Allow yourself to be used by the Biafran spirit. Thank you so much for sacrificing this kind of thing on our behalf. All you dispose email. I'm a kind of spirit of gratitude, which is a rightful spirit. I dispose in a motivate. In this our movement, day in, day out. Bob the question I talk about where your mind. I just said, please get it behind me. You know, we don't get feeling the go. Permission is allowed. He has weekend. He has music. His weekend I will send. He has weekend. Now when I forgot 2 days, 3 days now, we still want no one to swear. Now you can open your name and say yes. I will not give you the call anywhere. Now one man he can't go out and shop and choose the name is now get to Papa name fair. Then I like what they say, thanks. Imagine you got that one. They will discourage you more because when you have to get discouraged, but they cannot involve. They can't chat. And they put every record here straight to. And I hope you guys are getting the point. And if you're not getting the point, forget about it. Continue in your evil way. Continue with your manipulation. Continue with your deceitful spirit. Continue with your spirit of duplicity. But also, I gotta go mad. They are not here. Many people are speaking up, right? Many people are speaking up. Many people are speaking up. You guys see that now.
Focus now, West Virginia Congressman Riley Moore, who's been to Nigeria and helped prepare that report for President Trump. You have new developments, and welcome in Focus. Thank you.
Well, Harris, thanks for having me, and thank you for staying.
Oh, yeah, you know, the president Donald Trump, you know, say I with information, you know, Nigeria is the country of a particular concern. This man has everything and tell Trump before Trump, I can have one day around us. I pay watching the Iran as I get now. You have to go on the next target here now, and Israel with Nigeria. No, they are aware. Talk yourself, talking now on the line, talking like this, and I keep your come and talk your house. Then you never do go over, and I keep your watch one of them as Chinko, and I keep your house. But again, Chinko, one day Chinko, they ran Chinko, we may hope. You don't Chinko Bandera, one day we cut your back, and one day I'm going to throw, and America Baguri self, and we and them. Chifuna and Chinko, Akorako Kahana. Instrument in times of software, no one can shake. Akorako, Kahana, Chinko, Akorako. They ran around where hook them and Eli, Machinko. A waiting a man through her, Nairana, one day, they America carried all of them. If the wind can on. So some can on, so some can on, can they run go na Germany. Also some can on, I won't go original. But the Kende Chinko, when can on. Chinko carry in the house. So an American I get enter, and I get carry Chinko. Guess not taken. Because an American I go on and now I'm the most sophisticated weapon in one now. When they Israel one, and I buy a draw. When I'm upon her, you should use yourself, I carry you overnight. And even get an honey is in my day, you and not. You and an you and not to be seen on John. Russia not on John. You could not only not to see on John. Now, so more on down, they're not on our side now. Oh, and they're not on our side now. Oh, we're not on the side of USB now, on side behind. Stay on the mountain, brethren. I beseech you. Stay on the mountain. Didn't even a query among us. Bara also. Who are barragging. Didn't I be a condition? It's got USB member, Nana Metea. Bara also. Go has a man, Nana's Nana Metea. Waga me a career Kaisoa. Wag Johan King can. See how I go drink 1 or 2 things, I engage in that. See how I go drink 1 or 2, I you got no way anything, comedy can at all. Dan asking and use the name there. But the most of the name there. Jugodi and Gane, man, Joan and Gane, when wedding card go singing an name at all. But woman didn't name at all. Woman didn't good name, and as it happened, then maybe also when the name. You will. You just happen, then a man, who can name good name in Afrania. Then get happen, and I did something I name, then I name and then name my name there. Then go happen, then name when I get something. Come on, get away there. I'm going to share about one now. Corona Tennessee. Corona be able to come for now. Look at us happen, then name a good name. Then gas when the name, go there the first day. Go there the first day, animal Jacaju. Go there the first day. You put I see in make sense. Look at now, look at number on American Apagaba, on a more, Guyana, look at number on Apia here. Or when Nigeria Nekunka. Or USV citizens in Nekunka now, not an Equia. Gente, as you stay on the mountain, stay on the mountain. If you look in a mountain and apple, can't pass again, and again, know that.
Focused on this topic that many, unfortunately, are ignoring, but not you. So thank you for that so much.
Absolutely. What is the very latest that you have for us on this?
Well, we presented our report to the White House, and obviously we had talked about that previously, and this was pursuant to President Trump asking me and many other members of Congress, Republicans, to go to Nigeria, investigate, understand what's happening, particularly in the Middle Belt region of Nigeria, which we've talked about a lot. This is where a lot of this killing is going on. One of the things I think people that will find extremely shocking from this report is that the Fulani militants, these Islamic militants we've been talking about, they're getting paid by the Chinese who are operating illegal mining operations in Nigeria. So the Chinese go in, they don't have a permit to mine, and they will bribe people in that state to be able to mine, and then the protection money is then paid to the Fulani militants who then...
They are with their investigation, and they are now exposing Nigerian government. Now they may expose China government. Arwala Anaro and Nigeria. The Nigerian government, when you hear this kind of report, the answer is no. The Nigerian government, when you hear this kind of report, the answer is no. This is why they were able to come up with this because the government never had an order. Down on neighbor and find out Arwala, Dan guy would happen with their report. I'm a people inside. Okay, my own idea that that guy on their bed, one guy now, one guy now, so you can look that picture of the guy. I'll still come back to this. That guy now, so you can look that picture of the guy. This guy in Ghana, watch here. A lot of things is going on, man. Things there, man. Things in there, man. You know about this boy, right? You guys know this boy. You know about this boy. You know about this boy now. You can share. Let's watch out. You know about this boy, right? America should go. America should is weak. This guy throw down. This guy throw down in Nigeria. Throw down in Nigeria. That American guy na be up and by now say, if you come for the boy, say come picture up the boy more. Come here, carry this you. No, this guy, right? Come for this boy now. That boy na say the Benue State. No dispose even have any table na. Now there as a humanitarian aid. The guy came to as a humanitarian aid. The boy the guy was American soldier. The boy was American soldier. Yeah, no, not going to pretend on no normal human being. On our own humanitarian. Whenever na got intelligent. This boy. The boy na got intelligent in him now. That Benue. Even one of the government parastatals of Benue. We don't cut out the boy. The boy will war and sell the good in this. You know, I dispose in the position in your people are can and able. Now my be myself whip they go now. You're not that cut some way on and the guy go see details upon details. I know how a jack now got that information. The kind of argument I'm buying now. I say, stay on the mountain. Stay on the mountain. Stay on the mountain. Push you can one. You have nothing to regret. Stay on the mountain. Stay on the mountain and remain on the path of the truth. Remain there and share you can. Atapukona no kukwe. You make the game every day. You guys weekend one. This is chicken. You put up on you. Atapukona no kukwe. I am not alone. I am Chineke na so I naga. It doesn't matter how you find out today. It doesn't matter the discouragement of the for now be along our way. It doesn't matter those who meaning and up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter then I castigate. It doesn't matter. What really matter? Are you still on the mountain? Are you still on faith? Because our faith in God and our faith in this man, our action matters a lot, and our intention matters a lot. Kind of mpyawas and I get and the zoo. And okay for you and Zuzu. If we end there and Zuzu. And the Musu and they will try the freedom. Musu and find Zuzu, they will try the freedom. On Hane means I agala. Oh, Zuzu ha branch when I want Susan will try Musu, the one Nigeria, they will try the freedom. Every disappointment and our blessing one day. The American guy that claimed to be a missionary worker. That visited zoo is an American military. It's both military free. It's both action. From the point of view, with this boy, Brandon, one of the army. But I told me here. The young name no confirm where now. So can conclude here from the neighbor. Come continue with the video. Make a video. I continue with the video. Yeah.
Within Nigeria. So there's a lot to unravel here, but thank God President Trump has accepted this report.
I can let you go Darwala. I see now an call with the Nigerian government. France is now an call with the Nigerian government. I say, don't worry, we got your back. The Pundi Chimka, Kufuria, do a window she. This between do shas or as. I got around, I see around, don't worry, and I saw you. We ain't a man. But we in a man, and I in an army. I got a Nigeria secret Nigeria one into Badra. No one only from Bahaga again. Man, I hope fake, and I will original. Brave Bunende, no Guara, Sana, but we swim them, Anamico, Namico, Akonkoa. I may chop myself, I may chop a ham war, Abuquaco, Ako, Lawapa. I don't get it. Also, what shall it profit a man when you gain all the whole world and lose your soul? Down, dojo. All of them, dojo. But you always have to go down. Balance every equation. One day, run over the hang on. Eh? You need to find the Kichishi, how they see one of them, and with good governance. That's the best gift any country can have in a good governance. That is the best gift ever. The best gift ever. Any government of Nigeria gave money good. You only have on the mountain one now. Go to Switzerland. Switzerland, one of the beautiful countries in the world. And I can't call terrorism. No. Many countries they got Ghana one. Iceland, Iceland. One is go to Obe. And I can't call your economy okay. And the local citizens in a of many countries they got Ghana. And the local their citizens in of now Loro you can do me nice red on a poso cocoa, then can't serve na and they could their citizens in Kamwa. And they could come. You yourself metal for Hanya Hakaman, Honey again have a war or America. You met to the citizens in Hakaman again have a war. Now the country USB 9 a dream off. Masnan Kalun a dream off for us. When are fighting for us, then you again a fight against them. You may expect Kaibagan Kitty. You may expect that can you want the good citizens in Ayabagan Kitty? Even I will tell our government to Ayabagan Kitty. Which means I will, which means I'm a fight and offer. No blood that goes against Masnan Kalu, goes against some member, goes against Dr. Mozart. It's going against you. You all going to actually serve. No blood that is going against USB government, it's going against your life. All going to progress again. Don't you get it? It is our duty to defend this defend our government, defend our people. This is our duty. Oh no, where the ability, where the discerning spirit, man, they will fake among us and they will original. Know it, man. Try and know it. Once you know the fake and the original, you are on the mountain, and more will be exposed. More will be exposed.
He's working so hard to bring the different sides together, the U.S. and Nigeria, but also our interagency coalition that we have going on, that we do have a plan and we are moving forward on this. So we do feel like we're taking good steps.
Well, and I know the president has...
We do feel we are taking a very good step. You guys, I know, you guys are taking a very good step. One thing is remaining. American, we are watching you guys. We are not forcing you, but we are urging you and even begging you. What they need to do to fasten up what you are doing. Acknowledge United States of Biafra government. That is what we are urging American government to do for us. Carry on like that. American government acknowledge United States of Biafra government. Very simple. You don't even need to force you. You don't even need to struggle over it. No. Just be in White House there, President Trump. Just say it, write it, tweet it. That from today you have acknowledged United States of Biafra as a government. They have fulfilled all their criteria, and it's true. We have fulfilled all our criteria. Just acknowledge us. Then all you people need to do is just go back. You can even take back your army back to America. Allow us, Kain and Fulani, just allow us. Let's handle Nigerian government on our own. We don't need anybody's help. Let's handle Nigerian on our own. We promise you, we assure you. Just give us 1 year. Just give us 1 year. Let's handle the insecurity in Nigeria. Just all you need to do is acknowledge USB. If anybody can pass, if you people can do it for us, you don't need to even every day when I ask you are in a right step, you are trying, you are bringing army. No. People are even wasting time. There is no level of army you will bring in that Nigeria to defeat that Boko Haram. I'm telling you, because they have infiltrated everywhere. But when you acknowledge United States of Biafra government, you just acknowledge us, all of them will disappear from Nigeria. I assure you. United States of Biafra, we have the men, we have what it takes to handle these people. We don't need your help. We don't need American help to handle this terrorism. We don't need an international help, sir. The only help you people we need from you people, let the world acknowledge. That is the only help you can render us. So if you want to help us, acknowledge us. If you want to help us, just acknowledge USB. I don't know how we're going to put our mouth to say it. You will understand it. Just give us a trial. Just acknowledge us. Give us 1 year. Just acknowledge us. Just if we don't deliver under 1 year, or under our house under 1 year, we don't cry the acknowledgement. Man, no, I'm not conversation. Okay, are you with me? Or if you agree with me, say yeah. I'm not no more. only man agree with you, this idea I'm with here. See me, yes, you man agree. That is me, I'm not going to waste. If American government can acknowledge us, the United States of Biafra, that is the only help you can render us. And leave the rest to us. I'm gonna jiggle and the Fulani ourselves.
Fortified on the ground there with some military intelligence and military support, if you will, because the president there, who is Muslim but his wife is Christian, which is interesting there in Nigeria, has accepted some help to go after these killers. You mentioned mining. Is this over energy, any of this? I had not heard that from you.
No, this is rare earth. These are rare earth minerals that the
Thank you, Zemwifa. Thank you, in spirit. I'm telling you, in spirit. And we knew there's no other better help that will help us than to acknowledge. Just the only help we demand, acknowledgement only. Let us just wake up one day. I believe the Biafran spirit will help us deliver this message to White House, deliver it to White House mind, President Trump or Israeli government or European government. Let this message be registered inside of it. The only help we need from you people, let us just wake up one day and hear say, we have been acknowledged. USB, United States of Biafra has been acknowledged. You have been recognized by America. Happy. Just 1 year, if we don't deliver, before this will not run away from Africa, take away the acknowledgements away from us. Just be honest, we make one acknowledge again, and even call us bastard. That is the only help. I swear to God Almighty, swear down. Telling you. So one of our brother here said yes, he agree with me. I want to know when someone agree with the idea. Let me know. I say I don't know every time on that time and the other go. People are delaying. We don't need delay. But these people have retreated everywhere. I'm a job. United States of Biafra is the only people job. And the Mazen Kalu said it's only Mazen Kalu prophesy. He said it's only Biafran army that will defeat Boko Haram. Is a way for prayer. Okay, you Mazen Kalu. What's his only Biafran army will defeat Boko Haram? Okay, you just you need the acknowledgement. Let's continue to listen. I'm rounding up.
Chinese are extracting there in Nigeria, illegally, by the way.
Okay. Thank you so very much for the latest on this. We'll have you check back again. I mentioned military in this whole scenario because the president does. We know he is serious. We know the president of Nigeria is doing what he can, so he says, but more can always be done to stop the killing. Representative Moore, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much, Harris.
So in all this, Africa remains the cake that will be shared by all. And somebody said Europe underdeveloped Africa for their own good. And if you look at it very well, it makes sense. There is no way Nigeria would know the importance of these rare earth minerals and not protect it. You know, just like Nigeria know the importance of crude oil and we protect it with our dear life. If Nigeria knows the importance of these rare earth minerals, we would have been protecting it the way we protect it. But because the follow to that level, these rare earth minerals they're talking about, these things are used for production of chips, which are what control the global economy today. Chips, and then we talk about lithium that is used for production of electric vehicles, batteries, all this.
Thank you. Watchman, you see. Watchman nke bụ aka Watchman ogbe. And only Watchman obey sim yes. Watchman nke mma ka Watchman outside. Watchman. Is it Watchman within? Watchman within Oguma. Watchman we camera ma Oguma dey na comment section. Watchman. Or Watchman nke mma ka Watchman nke mamuro. Or Watchman nke mam. Let me know in the comment section. Say yes or me I agree. I'm telling you. Eziokwu ga aga na-agwa onwe anyị eziokwu ebe anyị na-alike na okirikiri ka na-agba ukwu ose a na-arị elu and ndị Fulani terrorists ama I'm a honey nature baleka to make sure that na Biafra jaro. Because I'm that na I'm a war. Ama. Anyị na-agbagburu ya 1967 or 3 years. Kwa ajụ na chịtakwara ma Russia chicha ma anyị na-abịa I hold on 3 years. Ọkụ na anụ kepu na anwụ ya na onye na-eme na Buka Bonka. Na anụ kepu ọnwụ ya afọ dị ya. Ọ ka nọgodo under secret o. Ọ ka nọ under secret. Ọ wụ ife na-eme. Ife na-eme ngwa gị anyị nwere oh my god acknowledgement anyị ụwa niile ga-esheki ama m ndị ọcha ama ha na-atụ anyị ụjọ even ndị ọcha na-atụ anyị ụjọ ha chọrọ da glory ahụ ha na-atụ anyị ụjọ ha ma nke wụ eziokwu ha ma but kịta na they can't escape it anyị na-acha ha ọkụ anyị usb gọọmenti na-acha ha ọkụ na-acha ha ọkụnụ si chọrọ inyere ya aka anyị na-acha ha ọkụ anyị meji onye ọbụla izimozi na-acha ha ọkụ onye ọbụla izimozi na-acha ha ọkụ na-acha ha ọkụ. Okay, Watchman from South America. Okay, it's not okay. Over Watchman within. This will be where I did. Come on, Arabam na Watchman. It's a very good Arab. So Watchman South America. Is this your first time of coming to this our program? Watchman South Africa, South America. You go on Igbo. Watchman, we can anu Igbo. So hama where that na ịnwa ji ọgwụ ha and ndị ọcha ama anyị ha na-atụ anyị ụjọ. Ame Maazị Nkalu ji wee sị that na Biafra with the last miracle here on earth because anyị nwa nwekwa ụwa ahụ. Ọkwa Biafra nwekwa ụwa. A ga-asị sịrị ọsọ kwukwo na another one. Anyị nwa nwe ụwa. It's not the endless world. The world is waiting for the manifestation of the sons of Chukwuka Biafra. They are waiting earnestly for our manifestation. Earnestly. They wait. When the time I get my Chukwu na game ya, or mmadụ game ya. You need to find a way that we are doing it because we believe and we have that faith. We believe we have that faith, but we find them. I never encourage well matter. The main person game around the team with Chukuna, but to try to fold our hands. You don't want us to fold our hands. Us in the kingdom suffered violence, and violence take it by force. And you say, I'm going to dominate, go and possess our possession. I get possess our possession. I know I'm. By the time I get my acknowledge which honor again happen, it's going to happen very soon. And we anything na get pussy because what is written is written. We na get pussy. As long as Chineke has not gained freedom, when he can hardly get make that freedom. So they go. So any nefun and didn't na within in house enemy or outside enemy or international enemy or all of them they will all try all their even I got try all their best, but they will still bow. That is the final. They will still bow. With your help or without my help, Biafra can wish you. I don't want wish you. But the message I acknowledge about this official. Ikafu no mwenye tupu na tigasira na uzerezo hidden treasures nuzu gasirezo. Iga no kata like this Back iga mani we sign. Back iga mani we wonder. Back iga afu wani nega afu what we are made of. Agas chai onya ka na-eme isi since n'ebe ndị anọ onya ka anyị na-eme isi since n'ebe ndị anọ aga na-regret aga na-ebe akwa aga na-asị chai aga na-etikwu anyị na-ege na-eme like this anyị na-ege na-awụshipụ aka Chineke na gonna make it somewhere as we are created in his own image ndị mmadụ ama ịma ndị a na-ezuzu among us amaghị ha ihe Chukwu na-atiri anyị n'ahụ ha na-ajị na-ezuzu but ọ bụrụ na Chukwu na-emepe gị anya n'ime mmụọ reveal Biafra spirit reveal who you are. You can't use the movement. That's way to God Almighty. You can't query in a movement. That's way to God Almighty. If you know who you are in this movement, you can't use you can't query. If you don't query yourself, you need to answer what is in Africa. You look. I'm a sweet. Wow. South America. Okay, then you based in South America. There you go. You are welcome, my brother. So this is the first time I'm coming. Is it your first time I'm coming to this channel? Is it the first time I'm coming to our program? Ochman, I want you to answer the question. I'm telling you, Chineke na review n'oge ọnwụ na-emepe anya gosi gị ihe iwu as a Biafran. You know good ezuzu for this movement. You can put in all your best if na you have been acknowledged. You can do this our declaration where na-eti epele. You can not sef mepe ọnụ sef nọkọta one day kọtọ ya. Because onye na ndị na-akọta ya wụ ndị awụ efulefus ana m akpọ ha efulefus. They are lost souls. How lost souls, and then I phone I reclaim their soul back, huh? But some of them actually, some of them the believe carry a prodigal son. Some of them the believe when they do believe carry a prodigal son, because prodigal son came back to his senses. Prodigal son in a line, he later came back to his senses. But when they're not a movement now, when they don't want to come back to their senses, those angels no lost soul. Not on down and you say with them. All in my nature here again. So pray that the Biafran spirit may pay Ghana. He hotel on a movement. He quite over you. He pushing Jesus. But whether you or without you, with you or without your help, Biafra go no Biago. Biafra Biago, no Biago. Yani Guzoku Yawo, Ndegebe inherit. Ndega they qualify to inherit it. And if you're not self-disciplined, you're not operating on moral decency, you are not going to inherit it. And even your children are not going to inherit it based on him. So then if you are joy, I miss now. How I jack myself, that is the cocoa. Which go copy my I message I hope tonight message so much makes sense to you. And I will not confirm there. There will be to go. Only person who will the only person who will in a comment section. When you want to when you want to only want to let me know in the comment section. On the camera, my link on my link on link can't go on. Link can't go on. The link can't go on today. Wow. The link can't go on today. So one no when the person will be like when I do. Let go. You ask only to the button. Only to the button and click the link. You can click the link and come and begin your submission. So that is it. No, I subscribe for a long time. And I listen to you always. I don't comment. Wow. Okay. So, Uchenna, how did you today now? So, what is your testimony? Ochman, what is your testimony about this channel? What is your testimony about this channel, Ochman? Do you have any testimony about this channel? And we hear Muta. I hope you. Is this channel profitable to you? Or is there any place you want to castigate? When you really find them, when kind of member there, please, I want us to let us know. I need kind of testify. And I'm very, very happy to have it on my midst tonight. I'm happy now. Link for the past few days now, this link is not working generally. I'm surprised they click in my work also. I really appreciate God. So you have in our midst one and the only Ocean Monster, my big brother, whom I am well pleased. Welcome, happy Sunday to you, Ocean Monster. Can you hear me?
Ndewo Maazị Exodus onye eziokwu. Happy Sunday. I can hear your voice loud and clear.
Thank you.
You're shining on this new month, and you continue to shine.
Say you too.
Yeah, appreciate you, my brother. The message of this night is one of its kinds again. Mazi Exodus. Okay, first of all, let me greet our people, the Biafrans all over the world. I greet you according by your time zone. And I greet the lovers of freedom, the lovers of Biafrans, Alliance of Biafrans, Greetings to all of you. Man, David, also, I'm very happy. You know, remember the very first day you test run this channel, I was the first person that called coming to the link, and
Yeah,
again
yeah.
today I become the first one to come again. Thank God for that. The spirit is connecting. So, you see, what caught me most is the video that you played about one man with some group of people yapping in the homeland.
Mm.
I don't exactly understand what that man means. I don't understand where he's going to. What is his message? I cannot understand. But however, the way I look at the video, our people should be very, very careful with some people. I will not say much until the government react to that, but there's some statement that he put there that I'm not very pleased with. You understand? It means that this person doesn't know what it means for people to be in exile and fight for their total liberation. It means that that person have not been following Master Simon Ekpa.
I don't know.
It means that that person does not know the history of how other people got their independence, even including Israel that is fighting today, Israel that is on news all over the world today, while they were still in exile, while their nation is existing, like that of Poland, like that of even Finland, where my Simon Ekpa is. What is really problem of a black man? What is really problem of a black man? This is why somehow, sometime, Mazin Nandekan begins to talk and begins to use some hard words because our people, you know, some of our people need to get some hard knock for their brain to be reset. This man, you said that he was a former governor who's supposed to do more than every other person, and he put his face on camera, put people on camera, and begins to blab this nonsense. Does it mean that this man have compromised completely?
Oh, you have now completely. We are completely compromising now. On a USB government condition. Now on a hard roll down 6 months time. That take a charge of Biafra land. How I go against the declaration. How I got disinterested. Not just like he was the next option he has. All one year on the Guna. Or Galaxy was back to Nigeria government. After I
So
don't get it. Man, but I continue with your
so
thought.
you know what that means. That means that there is a game going on underground,
I swear. If you
um,
near conspiracy.
and the USB government should take note of that. And I believe that they know what to do. Do you understand? Somebody is trying to truncate the referendum from somewhere.
I'm
This is
telling you.
the way I will look at it somehow. It
No,
might
no,
not be,
let's go
but
on
this is
your
the yeah. So they should look around and know the people that are being paid to come out to do this damages or shenanigans. You understand? That very particular man should be very careful. And I would love to advise those who he gathered around him. This man, you may not know his mission. Those that are around the video, around that man on that video, you may be innocent of what that man is doing, but that man is using your face because he may get protection from the Nigerian government, from the zoo, or from whoever that paid him. But what about you that your face is there? What about you that he lured out? We should be very, very careful on what we're doing. And let me use this opportunity to let our brothers and sisters in the homeland to know that no matter what is going on, no matter what the Soludo is trying to do, no matter how they are using them, trying to intimidate us. We will never succumb. We will never go back to Egypt. We will never go back to Egypt, no matter what it is. I want to remind all of us, in Lagos, we have been maltreated. Our source of livelihood have been destroying on daily basis, on December's, on every day. We are seeing it. Our property is being taken off from us. We are seeing it. For you as an Igbo man to clear your shipment from Tinkan or Papa, your own case is different completely. We are seeing it. We are seeing the economic sabotage all over, from Lagos to Kano, to Kaduna, to Abuja, to Niger, to Sokoto, to Meduguri, even to Plateau State, even to the Plateau State that is almost Igbo state. We are not talking about Sabongeri Kano and other places. So now it is completely obvious that this so-called old states acclaimed governors, that they are working hand in hand in agreement with the Nigerian government to destroy the Biafrans, both Biafrans in mainland and hinterland, even in their own state.
Imagine.
That is what I'm seeing that Soludo is doing today.
You're
So
right.
we should be very, very careful in order not to fall to their trap.
You must stay
Because
on the
what they
map.
want to do is to subdue us to submission. And we will never allow any intimidation of any manner. Today is Monday in Biafra land. And the Monday we have resolved that we must sit at home. No matter what happens, no matter the rain, the sunshine, we will continue to sit at home until Mazen Nandekano is completely released unconditionally. So, Biafrans, we must have to take heart. This is one of the prizes that those who fought for freedom pays in their own country. Some of the Jewish people paid it the way we are paying it today. Some pay with their life completely. Exactly. In Kosovo, in Yugoslavia, the former Yugoslavia, if you know how big it was, Yugoslavia, that break up to many countries today, the same thing goes on. Even when Simon Epa is, he let us know that even some Finnish people fought against their independence, fought against their own independence. That's open confrontation. In Poland, it's like that. Even in America, a state called where this is. Oh my God, is that no? I don't think it's Los Angeles. Where that Adokoko is. That has state in America. Is
Chicago.
No, not Chicago. When I remember her state, I will say it. They fought against the American independence in support of of Britain then. So where you see people are fighting for their freedom, some people are like that. In Italy, there's some families that fought against Italian government during the Second World War, which is Mussolini family and co. So you can imagine that. Let it not break your heart. Do not be intimidated. It is part of the price that we pay for our total liberation. The pain that we suffer today is our gain tomorrow. Is our internal gain tomorrow. Is our internal freedom tomorrow. And we're going to enjoy it the most. So do not allow them to lure you. In reality, so many people have been compromised. But will you compromise? Will you be Judas? Will you join the cross of Judas at this time? No. My fellow Biafrans, we are getting to where we are going already. Remember, when you look at the history of 1967 war or 1967 genocide against the Igbos, American government was on its way to rescue Biafrans, to support Biafra and their quest. But because of lack of communications or this lack of communication, that is like today we have internet, we have social media, because then we don't have radios, we don't have television. We could not know that America government is working hard to help Biafra in fighting for their freedom and regain their freedom. Then Ojukwu left. It was later late that the Biafran found that through the American archive. Help is on the way. We should stand firm. We should stand firm. Look at the Iranian people today. They have been liberated. We was meant to know last 2 months, that more than 40,000 people have been killed in Iran. But Iranian people did not give up. As they are killing them, they are coming more. Today, Iran has been freed. The people that are killing the Iranians, they have been eliminated by United States airstrike and that of Israel. Today, Iranians are free, jubilating in their street. Their female will begin to live free life, begins to go out of what they call bunker or buka, the thing that they used to cover their face. Yes, they will drive their cars, they will play football, they will enjoy themselves, talk as freely, and they move freely. That is the benefit. And their children will follow suit on that liberation. So, Biafrans, we will never succumb to the wrong pressure. We will never succumb to the intimidations of the caliphate and for the oppressors. We will never, no matter the color they come with, either from us, from the saboteurs written, just like that of Soludo, that of David Omai, that of Wilfred, that of Peter Mba, that of the killer in Imo State, Uzorinjo. We cannot use because of their evil. Said no. If not, if we succumb, if you dare try to succumb to their shenanigans, the worst will happen because they will never allow you to be free. So on this note, we must have to stand on our ground. In fact, we have to tighten what we are doing. Because they have touched our economy, because they have gone to this level, we must have to step up.
Yes, sir.
And we will beat them in their own game. Mazin Nandekano is in Sokoto prison. He will soon be on appeal, and they know that Mazin Nandekano will surely come out. That is why you see them pressing us so that when everybody goes to their home and they relax, or they allow people to come to the street and they will buy them and they will tag it to the case of Mazin Nandekano. God forbid, we will not allow that game to be played on us. Mal Simon Eba is about to go to appeal, and for sure he will get his freedom. And they know that. Look at the game they are playing. The last couple of days, we learned that Bianca Uno was in Israel. Biafrans, asked yourself, what did Delilah from Uno house went to Israel to do? Again, to go and play the card that he played in Finland with the Alexander Stubb, the president of Finland, in Finland. But we thank God that Israel is never Finland, and will never be. Israel have fought against terrorism right from onset, and they are still fighting it. Even at this moment that we are talking, today being the 1st of March, they are still on the fight, and they will continue. So Israel will never. They are people of God. They are people of the most intelligent as well. They are people that you can hold on high esteem. When they say yes, is their yes. And remember that we and Israel will share one blood. So on that note, we call on Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu, all the opposition party leaders in Israel, stand up. The embassies of Israel in Nigeria, ambassador of Israel, stand up, stand up for Biafrans, stand with
Yes, Lord.
Biafrans, and speak for Biafrans. Do not allow what happens to Finland to happen to Israel. We are fighting the same cause. Once Biafra is free, Israel is free as well, because as Israel is fighting from the Middle East against the terrorism, so Biafra is fighting from the West Africa to the entire Africa against terrorists and terrorism. And that will be the liberation of the world. So our people, Biafrans, we must have to stand on our ground. And today is sit at home, be in your home. If you want to mourn because of the shop that is in demolished in main market, sit in your house and mourn it. The worst that will happen is that they will lure you out to go out, and when you go out, something wrong happened. It becomes a double tragedy. So do not allow that. Do not allow that. Do not allow your family to cry or be in a double jeopardy or double tragedy. Dear friends, we are wise people. We are very intelligent and smart people. We survived 1967 70s war. Whereas we survived with 20 pounds. We survived Kwashoko. We survived many starvations. Today, this is 2026. We will still survive their ordeals today. The ordeals of today, we will still survive it and survive it completely. So, dear friends, do not move an inch. Do not yield to this devilish plan of Soludo and co. We have won the battle. We have won it in the spirit and in physical. Dear friends, let us stay strong. Let us stay strong. Mazin Nandekano is strong, advising us to keep strong all the way from the Caliphate prison, Sokoto. This is how many years that Mazin Nandekano is facing persecution since 2013 till date. Still counting. It's the same thing Mazin Simon Epa is facing, and so many Biafrans that are paid the supreme price, including the father, the parents of Mazin Nandekano, and many others. Remember the people massacred at the at Bridgehead. Remember the people that massacred at Iguacha by the then governor of Rivers State, which is Nyesom Wike. Remember the people that killed in Ubi, in Aba, in Emene. Remember the people that was killed and put in the Izu River. Remember the Asaba massacre. Remember them. Remember all the people that we could not name here, just to name a few that we did. If you remember those people, you will have your mind strong. Know that once we get this freedom, their spirit will be put to rest, and we will rejoice, and their spirit will continue to rejoice. And in the case of reincarnation, if you come back as a person, you will live in a free nation, in a free country, and you will reap the good benefit of what you fought for, of the justice that you stand for. Thank you, dear friends. May God bless each and every one of us. Mazi Exodus in Izioku.
Thank you, my brother.
I thank you for this wonderful program.
Thank you,
yield.
Ocean. Thank you, Ocean Master. The Ocean Master, I really appreciate you, man. You're always there to guide, to support, and to encourage Biafrans, and to deliver your own messages. Messages again, Aga. Amam Mazi Ocean, Amam Nagakwa, Nafukwa, some of the highlights of some of your messages in a short. In Africa.
No, nke obi one ka m fugolu and nke no triple M called I've got some of them, but I've been my own anyway. I can I've my own once or so. I couldn't recall more, but I've got those, and I see your own every now and then. When I go back, I will just like it immediately.
Again, you must some copies there and messages again in our message your messages in our you might come down and deliver your message. So
Okay,
and
wonderful.
that software on a website, you know got that sometimes you go there and find out some copies and take it. But don't forget I'm gonna send the
Okay, beautiful,
software
beautiful,
the
beautiful.
software
I love that.
the software the jacket website the thing. You know to go
Yeah, 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 yeah,
come before the
yeah.
share yeah there. So message
Okay,
again you are doing wonderfully well.
my brother.
Onye nwe ntị ya nọ ihe anyị na-eme ebe a anyị na-aza azọ anyị na-egbu
Yeah,
egbu anyị na-abịa to
yeah.
save our people to encourage them and to show them the rightful way ọ bụ ka ha pụtakwa na anyị nwa dị perfect but at least anyị ji onyinye amara Chineke na nyere anyị wee na-arụ ọrụ ọkwa ya anyị ji wee na-arụ
Exactly,
ọrụ na-asa our people.
exactly. No,
Ọ bụ
nobody.
ya
The Bible said that nobody is perfect except God, the Creator Himself.
our government USB government they have never told us one day ka anyị ga gbuwe ndị aka ha dị ọcha ka anyị ga fight wa ndị onwe ha mere anyị. They're always
Yes.
there. They stand for peace, they stand for
Yeah,
fairness, they stand for equity
yeah.
and justice. And they are progressive. But you check,
Exactly.
this government, this some of these aliens here, they will be telling their citizens to go and be fighting against innocent ones.
Mm.
They
Exactly.
will brainwash them. They have been a Nigerian government to Fulani government will tell them go and work against Igbo, go and kill Igbo. Igbo is their problem. Whereas we are not their
Yeah,
problem. Yeah?
of
Our
course.
government, USB government, have never tell us one day we should Naingaga where the Hausa or
No, 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 no,
Naingaga hit when they Yoruba. Have they done it? They have
no,
never
no.
done it.
It's not
Eh?
in our culture. You know, our culture preaches so much love. Our culture is very similar to the Bible, and Bible is very similar to our culture. That is
I'm
the Word
telling
of God.
you, that is it. But
So,
it's very similar.
yeah,
I want
before
to
you
practice
put
here.
the Igbo man will only go to defend himself, which is biblically, which is by
Uh,
law, right?
we only go for self-defense and
Yeah,
self-determination. We don't go for attack. Unless we attack, we self-defend ourselves. And while
yeah,
we are still defending ourselves, one I destroy is here.
yeah. Of course, of
Destroy is
course,
here
of
now.
course, of
You see,
course,
but the
of
woman
course.
got like this. We don't promote
Look
hate.
at yeah, look at all the people that look at all the people that fought, that is fighting for our liberation today, and we that born and made this journey. What happened exactly? Why are we fighting to go out from Nigeria? Why do we hesitate Nigeria?
You see,
Because of injustice, because of massacre and recorded genocide committed against Biafrans,
I'm telling you.
because of marginalization, because of not inclusive in everything being in the government of Nigeria. Just look at it yesterday. A fine police officer, Frank Mba, if you watch that guy, if you look at that guy, very sound, very intelligent, very brilliant person, and he knows the job very well, doing it diligently, unlike that of Nigerian police. Look at how he was taken out. Instead of him to be an IG in Nigeria, they make sure that is not. I'm not propagating for him to be, but I'm just giving you an instance of current happening. Look at the one in a NSCNC, CD or what? This is what I wear blue. Look at them. The same Onibo, the next senior in line, they have refused to hand him over as a director because he's an Igbo man. He's making the news now. That will tell you. An Igbo man cannot be a chief of army staff, chief of defense staff. An Igbo man cannot be a president. An Igbo man cannot be Senate president. An Igbo man cannot be a DIG of DSS or whatever position that matters. That is pure marginalization. And whatever that Oni will do, a Biafran do, they will try to treat it in a very bad manner. Just like when Goodluck Ebele Jonathan was the president of Nigeria before 2015. We see the occupied Nigeria. In fact, they destroy everywhere just to bring the government that was working at that time, to bring it down. And they brought it, they end up in bringing it down. They create this Boko Haram, all this terrorism in Nigeria just to pull somebody who they perceive to be a Biafran down. So you can imagine all these injustices. And a person that was a chief justice was pulled down just from by a person from what do you call it, court of by industrial court, justice of federation, down because of where he come from. So you can imagine that these are all the things that we are fighting against. So Mazi Exodus, you can see, and our Biafran people, we can see all those things. We must sit at home.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. We must continue to sit at home until our quest, until our demand, until that we're asking for is totally actualized and granted. The world is recognizing Biafra now, so there is no going back. The world stage is recognizing Biafra today. I want Biafras at the homeland to take note of this. Japan have accepted the ID card of Biafrans as a means of identification. What does it tell you? Biafra is in the world stage. You know, the powerful nation Japan. Holland have done that. I just want to mention few. Australia have done that. Just to mention a few. Northern Ireland have done that. Those are serious nations. Just to mention a few. Italy is doing same. In fact, Italian Prime Minister, the lady, have talked about Biafra in many occasions. They have discussed it. Biafra is making the world. American government today in Congress, Biafra discussion is on the highest stage of it. Biafrans in the whole land, this will give you more courage to do what you're doing by sitting at home. In fact, Israel use it as a point of a communication, as a point of as an appoint, even to the to Bianca Ono. They told her bluntly that Biafrans have been sitting at home for more than 5 years. What does he told you? It is an credit to all of us. So it is not now that we will step back. No, we can never go back to Egypt. We have crossed the Rubicon. That is the word of Mazen Nandekano. We have crossed the Rubicon. There is no going back. Thank you. Stay steadfast. Be strong. Be courageous. This is the word of God. This is the word of Bible. And on our place in Igbo adage, we say that na onye jekata kwụsị ọnachi ya azụ nke o ji eje naanị iyi. And we will not allow nke anyị jere eje to naanị iyi. We have come and we must. If you don't know history, please pass through Oji River. Look at the people that fought the war that remains. When you look at them, it will give you more courage to do what you're doing. Let us get it. All of us will celebrate. All of us will be free. Our generations will be free. And we are proud. We will continue to be proud of what we are doing. Thank you again, Mazi Exodus. God bless us. God bless you for preaching this wonderful good news. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Ocean Master. God bless you so much. Richly, we are winding up on to go Gabiama. I want us to listen to this. So, stepping into this new month. Stepping into this month, bro, bear this thing in mind. Thank you also, Ochman. Same as they said, if your channel is not fulfilling my test through your exposition, truth, and your smile, you will not see me here. And your jokes too. Oh, thank you, guys. Very nice comment in the compliment. Thank you for your compliment. And I'm quite happy now. I know this kind of testimonies, at least. I'm quite part. So I really appreciate you. So in conclusion, lovers of freedom all over the world, I want us to bear this thing in mind. Just bear this thing in mind. Stay on the mountain. Make sure you always stay on the mountain, okay? You're on the mountain. When you stay on the mountain, you are on the path of the truth. Acham kono bra na foto mu ya na with this realm. Na foto mo keep when friend na phone screen just foto mo na this realm. I want you to listen to this message. Acham keep picture mo de. Because I want na foto mo na this realm na this movement. You gonna game na no mo na make a mistake. Listen.
This week will not defeat you. In the name of Jesus, I take authority over this new week. I stand at the gate of Monday and I...
This picture now, I'm trying to picture. Remember our topic, stay on the mountain. If we are stay on the mountain, you know on the mountain, you know on the path of truth. Just like Mazuoshon stay, because no matter what you are doing, don't allow anybody to discourage you. Naya baro nasa baru na mountain. Makanya mado irigidu na mountain. Like the sky, open heaven. USB is an open heaven to humanity. It's an open heaven to humanity. Because ING peace will be, ING fairness will be, ING equity will be, ING justice will be, ING progress will be. The government no wa get reject I. You man no nya no mado na. I no got you wa. So believe it. You only funda han is susu are mandeni na ifuna no kata akoro kata ihu akoro kawas. Don't listen to them o. Mandena be singing na now we are calling upon President Trump to come and give us referendum. Referendum am chagure me already. Kana singing na call on Trump to come and give us referendum. You get going down to ifuna. Mandena singing na putaketa na when the USB no got to sit down. Then that was in from Biafra land. Oh no not throw down. No fake. Don't listen to them. Which means before him and I join USB on USB into on mass some month. On mass some mass nan count. Don't listen to them. All those people are deceivers. I'm not going with you. Stay on the mountain. More will be exposed. More are going to be exposed. One day, God will expose more. So I put one of Biafra spirit to make expose on the negative side. Let Biafra spirit expose you on the positive side. And one conclusion
I decree you will not.
On the mountain. If you're on there, on the mountain, Chidiaka Yedu. Man, also if a way comment my head comment from the Lord. I look up to the mountains. I beg again now. And I know that you now. We are not alone. And then in open heaven. In open heaven. What Biafra is going to use to do. Open heaven to that our goal. Open heaven to that our success. Open heaven to that our breakthrough. And then MMS can be again.
Work against me. You will not reduce me. You will not frustrate me.
They will not reduce us. They will not frustrate us. They will not reduce us. They will not frustrate us. But if you reduce, go. You frustrate again.
This week, hear the word of the Lord. You will favor me. You will promote me.
God will favor us in this Biafra movement. God will promote us in this Biafra movement.
You will announce me.
And God will announce us. And He will break every chain.
Every spirit of delay be broken now.
He be broken now.
Every hidden obstacle catch fire now. Every invisible resistance be scattered by fire. I cancel bad news.
Yes.
I cancel disappointment. I cancel sudden loss. No sickness, no confusion, no financial dryness. I release divine speed.
Amen.
I release supernatural favor.
Amen.
I release uncommon breakthrough. Angels of God, go ahead of me. Arrange my helpers. Position my destiny connections. What stopped me last week will not stop me this week. Before this week ends, I will testify.
Amen.
I will celebrate.
Amen.
I will advance.
Amen.
This week answers to grace.
Yes,
this
Lord.
week answers to favor.
Amen.
This week answers to victory.
Amen.
In Jesus' mighty name.
Amen.
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 This week must obey the voice of God concerning me. Type amen if you receive it.
Confirm. Muchugo Kabiama. They won. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you so much, Ocean Master, for a wonderful contribution. Thank you, Ochman. I've gotten another Ochman, one of my man, my good friend, Ochman. Telling you, a very good friend of mine also. Same with another second Ochman. USB Ochman, and there you God bless you for joining in. And it's the Wife. Thank you for your super chat and your wonderful contribution. Thank you so much for all you do. Florence, there you Kelelenge. Kelelenge Florence. I greet you. Christopher, I greet you. Christopher, I greet you. USD by Nation. Kelelenge. Dogu Enugu, I greet you. Musa Fube from Go. Obandix, you're welcome. Martins, there you Kemad, aka Triple M. Chukuna Gozionu Nino. Nyenusi, Onoba, Chukuna Gozionu. So Muife, long live Mazen and the Carlo, long live PM Samaneba, long live Tatongo Zarabeze and all the Genuine cabinet members, long live all the USB forces defending our land, long live all the USB medias doing the needful, long live all the lovers of freedom all over the world, and all our families, our loved ones, our friends, our communities, and our nation as well. I love you all from the depth of my heart. This is Biafran Exodus TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people with a good intention, with a humble spirit, and with a genuine mindset. And so we do, all the children of light all over the world. Hope to come across the way some other time. So from me, from here, it is good morning. Ocean Master, there we go. Thank you so much.
There will my brother. There will may God bless you and have a pleasant day.
Amen.
Room for sabotage. I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clear eye. Till I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samanekpa, not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various states, not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in the struggle. You must listen to instruction. You must take directive and don't joke with it.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Good night from here.